Federal is free, but state is like $15 to file for you, which I was like, whatever.
I only saw the second one.
Bro.
Okay, they're both phenomenal.
And here we are. Hello and welcome to Low Stakes Live. My name is Joshua Sharon, and I'm excited to be here. This is my first time commentating for a poker stream. Gotta say, this is gonna be a lot of fun today. High production value with everything related to Low Stakes Live, but in the name we see it, gonna be everybody's buying in for just $100. The buy-in is gonna be $100 cash. We are gonna play until there are 2 players left, and it's gonna be just battling it out, trying to get first place. First place will take home $500. Second place will take home $200. No rebuys, no add-ons, and blinds will start at 510. Everybody's gonna be running with a lot of big blinds to start, but it is fast-paced. Pretty soon we're going to be seeing 10-20, 20-40, and eventually it's going to start getting really crazy once we get down to just 3 or 4 players. All these players are recreationals and beginners, so don't be too mean in the comments, but also have fun. Try and get them to improve their game.
He was sick.
Let's get this first hand going.
He looked really powerful and really sick. Later, for his later stuff, I was like, I feel like we should have casted like maybe like Gary Oldman or something.
Feels like a
That would've been
commitment.
sick.
It's longer than the first.
Yeah.
Pocket 4s for Tommy right now. Let's see how aggressive he wants to play these. We're gonna see a lot of feeling each other out as the game starts. One player I do want you guys to watch out for is gonna be Danny. I played a couple games with him. And that man is incredibly aggressive. I hope that he brings it to the show.
Action starts on Tommy.
Yeah. And you're
You
in
need
for
a
5,
you need a
right?
5 out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
Cool. I will
You're good, you're good.
stay in. But anyway, I accidentally bought tickets for the XD Dune 2, meaning the chair shook.
Yeah, like, everything is moving.
Yes. And I still fell asleep during the film. Yeah,
Maybe
and
it rocked you to sleep.
it was good. Maybe. That's I hadn't thought of that.
He raised to 20, yeah.
Okay, a lot of calls so far.
Old enough to have seen
Extremely passive.
Bits and pieces.
I haven't seen that one. How,
Have not seen
I've
that.
heard things. But, so how is that?
I mean, really, you got to be looking at pocket 10s. And in these kind of games, you just want to get aggressive with it pre-flop. I think we're going to start to see people realize that once you hit these high pocket pairs, you just got to put some money in the middle.
You gotta either call or
fold. So it's 15 more to stay in.
You know what? YOLO.
Let's go.
Kira calls, Christina calls,
You need that energy tonight.
Tommy
Yeah.
calls.
That YOLO energy.
Blind confidence. That's what I'm calling.
Okay, so Josh does raise it to 20. My bad. Didn't see the update for that. That makes a lot more sense.
I kind of like the scanner. Kind of
Did they
builds the
scan
tension,
hard?
you know?
Thought
It doesn't always function great.
I thought people really slept on the first one.
On the first Dune,
Yeah.
I agree.
I had to like
I
force
was
people to go
phenomenal.
see it.
I
I was like telling them.
I think
like,
people also,
in the theater.
literally slept.
Yeah, I literally slept. I feel bad because it's great. Damn, I might need to wear my glasses. That sucks.
I was in Paris when it came out, and
Oh, wait.
my
To you, Kira.
brother.
To you.
Did anyone raise my check?
So it's your first actions.
Oh, my first
You
action.
can check or you can
I'm
bet.
checking. Sorry, I've only played poker once, so I'm trying to revamp my memory. I'm checking.
Kira checks.
25.
Christina raises to 25. Tommy folds.
Christina hitting the
Josh
jack
calls.
and the deuce. A wild 2-pair. Usually we're going to see Queen Jack be the 2-pair in this situation, but no. Christina coming in with the deuce, a jack.
Kira calls.
But that's on your benefit.
Yeah, so I was in France on vacation for like 3 days, and my brother was like, "I know you're on a trip, but you gotta see this movie." So I went and I found an English screening. It was like incredible.
And we're going to see a turn card.
Yeah, I saw it twice.
Yes.
Action is
70
to
millimeter IMAX.
I'm going
City
to.
walk.
Kira checks.
You gotta see that city walk.
I don't
I'm seeing it in a different IMAX.
standard, just so you know.
Well, so
Christina doesn't
You're
bet.
gonna be my
Okay.
immortal
Raises
enemy
to
during that.
25.
Oh shit.
Definitely a
Josh
down bet right there. Looks to be about 17% pot or something.
Yes.
But it would
Josh
be quicker
gonna
if someone
call, and
just
that's
said
exactly
so.
what he should be doing.
Yeah.
Right now he has the
Not
open-ended,
super bad
and he
words,
still has the
but, like,
potential to hit
You know,
trims.
Within reason.
I actually
Sorry
give
to
it a
say.
try.
No.
I'm not saying a single cuss word this whole game.
Yo, let's go. Prop bet. You want to put a little money
Prop
on
bet? I'll bet you $5 I can do it.
And the full house for Christina.
It's completely in my control.
Yeah.
Locks it
I
up.
have no.
Christina raises 50. Josh calls.
Fun pot. All right,
Wow.
let's see him.
50. Let's see him.
Oh.
Ooh, full house. That's
Two's full of
pretty
jacks.
good.
Tens.
I just wanted to have fun.
Hell yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Right to you,
Nice hand.
Christina.
Nice hand. Wow.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Jeez, that last
Actually,
two
no, I
too.
take it
That's
back.
exciting.
Screw you.
Kind of nuts. Doesn't usually happen for me.
All right, so I'm the big this time.
Save
Wait
so much
until
money.
the chips
that
are away.
You sure
Actually,
did.
not even that much.
You know, in a casino, that would have been forward action you'd have had to play.
This is to her.
You're right.
Yeah.
But good
Honestly.
news.
Yeah, it's
It's
low
not.
stakes.
It's low stakes live, baby.
I don't
Christina
mind
takes a big
being
lead
behind.
after the first hand.
Yeah, no,
Good
play.
start for
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
You know what? It's incentive.
Yeah.
If I wasn't big blind, I would not have played that hand.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Also known as the
there we
big
go.
blind
Look where you
special.
are now.
I
You
started
don't
reading-
really want to
I read, like, the
fold.
first
Ah,
few
let's just
pages,
play
but
some
then
cards. It works out for her right there.
Yeah, I was.
What book?
I'm
Dude.
about the same.
Oh, I bought it
same.
and I never started it yet.
I'm at the same. Pretty much around 100 pages.
We should all be
get together and just read together.
accountability buddies
Yeah.
and
Book
just, you know.
Well, I bought the.
How many-
Speaking of book club,
Can I
I
make a
bought the
suggestion?
books that came out for it, like
I would
the.
do 3 shuffles and then your last
The
cut.
Josh
you put the
Brolin
green card
and
down, cut onto it, and then on top of that.
the DP
That way no one can see
of the
it.
movie, their book.
How many books are there?
Pretty sick.
There's like 5.
But like the behind the scenes kind of stuff.
How was that? Was it really insightful?
It was just cool pictures, from the set.
How long is like the first two?
It's like
It's super
It's
long,
pretty
like-
thick.
No, the first
And they have like an entire dictionary of all the words and all this crazy stuff.
Which
That's actually really
Tolkien
fun.
does that
Yeah.
too. Tolkien has an encyclopedia in the back of Return of the King. For
Greg Fraser, the DP.
like,
I might read that. I'm in this book series.
Two guys in the middle are the ones to watch. Danny on the left with the sunglasses on.
My
He's going to
girlfriend's
be
right
that
behind.
crazy
I
aggressive
know
player that
exactly
I
what you're
want you guys to
reading.
check
I
out.
think my sister
The
reads
guy
it.
on the right.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
He's usually the commentator doing this. That's going to be Clayton right there.
I'm not
He's
good
seen
at
a lot of
reading.
hours. Can he
My sister
can he
reads
use that
But
and turn it into wins for him today?
fantasy person.
I am.
There's nothing wrong with that. I just reread the Lord of the Rings trilogy last year and it was delightful.
Heck yeah.
I mean, there's a couple moments where it really slogs, but like mostly it's just 100 pages of Frodo and Sam walking. Being like, the grass was so nice in this stretch of Gondor, and I'm like, bro.
You know what the grass is, kind of.
Yeah.
That's where touch grass comes
Yeah.
I feel like I was in high school
Best man?
when
you
Lord of
hear
the Rings
No.
came out, like the
Did we get a
movies.
The movies.
I feel like it awakened my sexuality, honestly.
for whom specifically? Which-
Aragorn.
Oh yeah, well Viggo
Oh
Mortensen.
my god.
Lock in, bro.
Oh my god.
Viggo Mortensen's pretty
Yeah.
hot.
He's pretty freaking hot.
Only heard my mom refer to him as hot elf.
Yeah.
Which-
He is not an elf.
Yeah. Oh, is he not? Wait.
Orlando Bloom plays.
No, that's who I'm thinking of. My bad. Well,
Fold.
clearly, I'm not familiar with the Lord of the Rings.
That's so
David
funny.
folds.
Something fell.
That was a noise.
We have the whole sense.
Hmm?
So
Should I wait? In comes Jeremy the Arbiter.
This new spot, very roomy.
Very roomy.
yeah.
Let's go, Jeremy.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Scanner!
Huge round of applause for Jeremy. Not sure what he did,
Kind
but
of got library vibes in here. We're talking about books. Don't want to be too loud.
he knows how to run a low stakes live, that's for sure.
How big a piece do you need?
A big one.
Slight lull in the action.
Low stakes live.
Low stakes live.
How much are cards with QR codes?
Priceless is the only that exist in the world.
Really?
I made them. Yes.
That is sick.
He did have to
There
pay
you
for
go.
them to be printed.
You don't get that anywhere else, folks.
You do have to pay for them. They were not free.
They weren't free.
But they're priceless.
Their
in our
current
hearts.
value is priceless, for nobody would buy them. Now this is a man that knows his way around gaff.
Thanks.
Yeah.
It's actually Gorilla Tape.
All right. Well, I'm gonna kill myself.
When do the blinds change again?
It's usually like every 15 to 20 minutes, or whenever Jeremy decides the game is too slow.
Action is actually.
It's on me.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I call.
Play
Wow.
calls.
Clayton going crazy,
I would also like to call.
coming in with the just call.
Oh, sorry. Am I going too fast?
That
Yes.
was too fast. Yeah, my
Sorry,
bad on
my
that
bad.
too.
You're chill. It
Some
goes
decent
against
hands
human
being
nature.
shown right here. Queen Jack,
Tommy
Immediately.
calls.
Ace X. But nothing too crazy.
It's a pretty ring.
Thank you. Freaking pack.
Let's see if Tommy wants to do anything
I
fun with the
know.
Deuce 7. Don't recommend it. I never recommend it.
Yeah,
But
never took him out
it's
again.
always fun whenever I see Deuce 7 in my hand. Money's going in the middle. That's probably why I haven't finished top 2 in this tournament, even when I've played in it. So sometimes when you talk, you learn something about yourself, and I'm learning maybe I should be a little bit less aggressive.
Action is to you, Christina.
Oh.
Christina checks. Tommy checks.
And the quick check behind by Tommy,
Actions to you.
but
That's
quickly
what I was-
recognizes
I'll
that
follow
he's
it.
supposed to pretend to take his time, then checks a little bit slower.
Clay calls 25. Kira calls 25.
Really
Christina
quiet.
Calls 25.
I'm out.
Tommy.
Danny with,
folds.
which is why I love Danny. Danny with 0 backdoors, 0 anything, starts to put money in the middle.
There we go.
Yeah, let's
There
go.
it is.
That's the card we wanted to see.
Actions to you. Christina checks.
So nobody with a strong
check.
king. Danny does have the opportunity to
Oh, damn.
start putting money in, try and get some folds out of the queen jacks.
Whoa.
Looks like he's gonna give up though,
Clay
and
raises 60.
Clayton using the aggression
The biggest bet of the game.
that he's been taught while watching as a commentator,
You hated that.
recognizes the a
You
good
hated
spot
that.
to try and defend the field, and that's exactly what he's gonna do with this, I would believe. And there we go, Christina
folds.
folding.
Danny
Same with Danny.
Folds.
Off to a river, changes nothing. Now it's just gonna be if Clayton can unload the triple barrel, make Kiera potentially fold just a chop. Instead, it looks to go check, check.
Yeah.
I have a jack.
That's gonna be the first chop of the night.
Whoa.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
We split.
Yeah.
There you go.
Good job.
Wow.
Nice.
Split block.
Vibes in this room are tremendous,
Sorry.
and you will often see that when all 7 players still remain. Once it gets down to the final 4, I expect cutthroat material from all of them.
You guys mind passing that down?
But right
to
now it's-
Josh?
You know, it's just a chop. That's okay.
What was the?
You literally just split it in
Oh,
half.
sorry.
Here, I got you.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
And then are we missing?
Just change it.
No.
Yeah.
Switch that out.
There you go.
Sweet.
Right here,
Thank you.
Christina, 1200.
You're so welcome.
Can
Not
you
too many
back
people
to
falling.
as well?
No.
I think I'm.
What looks to be
maybe
falling
supposed
out already.
Legal?
Joshua at the
Do it.
bottom of the list,
I think
still
I'm-
at
I think I'm-
880, so
you do
definitely in
want
a
to
fine
say
position,
no.
especially
Mhm.
since the blinds are still 510.
Well, what is
Still
it?
I
a
don't know,
ton of
people-
time to pick
whenever
himself
I say
up.
that I can do accent
and start to
and
make
dialect,
moves.
dialect work, then it's like, oh, do this, do this, do this.
Well, no, do what you feel comfortable with.
See,
Yeah.
nobody ever says
Do
that.
That's what I
it. Just do
want.
it. Chet Hanks.
Chet Hanks will not be entering the repertoire this evening.
Yeah.
Do
Chet
something that will
Hanks.
really embarrass you and make you look stupid.
But equally as confident.
Per Lord of the Rings, I can do Gollum or Smeagol.
Oh, yeah,
Pretty
yeah.
solid.
Yeah,
Let's
don't do
hear
that.
it.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do
okay.
that.
I've been advised to not.
Yeah, don't do that.
So.
Should we take a table vote?
A little bit. This is not a democracy. Maybe a little bit later in the game we.
So cut onto it.
Yeah.
Here,
So
leave it
put
on the table.
Put
Leave
the
it on the
green on
table.
the table.
Cut
Put the deck
top
on
half.
the table.
Nope. Nope.
Put the deck on the table.
You guys should swap.
And
Cut
then cut
top.
the top half onto the green, and then
Boom.
cut this so that nobody at the table has any chance to see any of the cards.
And the dealer button needs to move.
I appreciate
Oh
that.
yeah, good call.
There we go.
do y'all
Third
do
hand
for
of the
work?
night already.
But
Not going super fast, but not going super slow either. Everybody just filling each other out.
I make stuff on Twitch and YouTube.
Cool.
That's mine. I think you're
Cool.
the same, correct?
yeah, I was gonna say I do stuff on the internet, and some side quests along the way.
Awesome.
That's a good
Nice.
way to put it.
Yeah.
What's your favorite side quest?
Voice acting.
Cool.
Nice.
Oh, so you've got some accents.
Yeah, you must.
Yeah.
You asked.
I do
You
my
must.
own voice.
I want to
Yeah, you
hear.
guys.
I want to hear her do
Oh
that.
yeah, I'm a writer in comics. Yeah.
Nice, cool.
Like stand up.
Can't remember what he
or-
said.
Stand up, improv, all the things.
I just
Lord of
saw
the
a,
Rings characters.
a comedy show last night and went to the Groundlings the day before.
Oh, Groundlings is great.
It was
Nice.
awesome.
I literally just bought a book on stand-up comedy.
Ooh, what's the book?
I wish I remembered the name. That's cool.
I've never read a book on stand-up, just like autobiographies. Steve Martin.
It's a teacher that used to teach acting, but then a lot of his students wanted to start getting into stand-up comedy.
Okay.
And he kind of like just
gonna raise,
dissects
make it
different
40.
types of
Oh, there we go.
mechanisms,
What's up,
techniques,
Twitch
emotional
chat?
stories, and things
Danny.
like that.
How's everybody doing? Everybody enjoying the action, hopefully?
Are you
Play
trying?
full.
Stand up for us. Oh.
It is 40 to play.
No, we have all the talented people at the tables.
You should do it.
Don't worry, I will.
All I need to do is just let them go.
What about you guys? What do you
Kira
do for work?
calls.
I'm a summer camp director.
Nice. That's
Christina
cool.
Folds.
What kind of
I'm,
camp?
I'm out. You can take my chair.
It's
too.
like a
Tommy Folds.
everything like water skiing, then like
Nice.
sports
Sign me up.
and drama and all that kind of stuff.
Winter camp.
Interesting time for David to raise.
Yep.
He should receive action from Joshua coming in with the king queen. Are we going to see our first
Nice
3
game.
bet of the night? Or is he just
Yeah.
going to flat call? And there we go. We just see a call.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna ask, how old are the kids, like the age range?
They start around like 8 or 9, then ends at 15.
Were
Thank you, Sailor.
A person that went to this particular camp
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
sort of just came up and
Camper staff.
nice.
Just groomed into it.
All you got to do is match the cards in the hands
word I
to the
would
board.
use.
Yeah,
Just
not-
try and
not-
hit pairs.
So
I
what
think
are
it is
kids
the word.
talking about
That's the
these days?
simplest
Like
way to look at
Roblox,
poker.
or is it- what is it?
Try and
Now
match
they're
your
talking
cards to the
about,
board.
Toilet.
What?
It's a crit. Don't look it up.
Okay, go on.
Seven, deuce, 6, all hearts. Kiara is actually going to hit the deuce. But Joshua does have a high heart, so he could start to bluff. And there we go.
That's
exactly what he's gonna do.
25.
Inquisitive look from David. He doesn't believe anything that he's saying right now.
Shuffle. All right, I'll change. I wasn't gonna do it unless
Nice.
No.
Oh.
Dude, dramatic fail. Dramatic fail. Jack, do not close up on this. That's bad.
I think that you should.
There we go.
David calls.
Just the call right now. Gonna see if he can steal it at a later spot.
Sorry, Kira.
What did you raise?
Oh, if you have cards, you need to
Yes.
keep them on the
Oh,
table.
my bad. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh,
it
hiding
is
cards.
25 to play.
Switcheroo.
In her pants.
Kira calls.
Smart move.
About 2-7. Ace king hearts.
There we go. 9 of spades shown right there. Kiara's gonna hit the 2-pair right there. A lot of
Another
2-pair hands.
25.
And now these bluffs are not gonna get through Kiara. David, what is he gonna try and do?
Make it 100.
David
Oh,
raises
and there we go. We see the
100.
first move of the night.
100 play, Kira.
In Kiera's spot, you never really feel comfortable with 3 to a flush. Potential straights out there, but
Kira
sometimes you just have to close your eyes and call. And right there, not a difficult decision for her whatsoever.
Josh waits an appropriate
It's a
amount of
snap
time
call
and
coming in.
calls.
Here, you're kind of making this game right now.
Three-handed going into the
3 ways to a river.
YOLO, man. Live like Larry. Gotta make it interesting.
I want to see an offsuit 8 make it as difficult as possible for everybody in the hand.
You can do this well.
It's really hard.
8 of clubs, 1 time.
I mean, also, like, I feel like if it's the turn, I can see it.
Ooh, 8 of diamonds. This is a beautiful opportunity for somebody to bluff right here. Somebody's got to make their move. And there we go. David might be able to pull this off.
150.
Bless you.
David raises 150.
Yes.
Oh!
Calls.
Snaps it off.
Josh folds.
I have absolutely nothing.
Words you love to hear when you make
Kira
There's
has
sevens.
difficult
sevens.
calls
How do
right
sevens?
there.
Oh my
Wow.
god. That's so cool.
Happy I got out of that one.
Wow.
Man.
I did not expect to win that.
Guys,
Guys,
guys, what the fuck just
Nothing.
happened?
Nothing.
you were really
He had
scared.
like a queen jack or something
Also,
like that.
are you a magician?
No, not in
Okay,
any way,
because
shape,
I
or
saw
form.
you put chips in and then
No, it's
I know it's like
casino moves.
right.
Just
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that I'm
I
not
didn't know if it
taking
was
anything.
also like a sleight of hand sort
Maybe
of
like
like
I'm gonna-
no,
Yeah.
not like that, but like a clean finish, like
Yeah, just
you know,
to show
just-
I'm not.
yeah,
palming
exactly,
anything.
palming anything.
Oh!
Which obviously nobody would accuse you of in this game.
Oh.
What do you do for work?
I'm a voice actor and a live broadcast director.
Nice.
Cool.
And also a Cubs fan. It seems.
And also a Cubs fan.
Also a Cubs fan.
Do a little bit of more sticky so these stop falling. How's that sound?
I love that. I was
Jeremy
thinking ass.
bringing the stick.
All right, as far as I can tell, he was the one with the king-queen offsuit. That makes total sense. Trying to pretend that he got there with the flush.
Somebody gets
Didn't
out
work
of
out.
this year.
But that's why on the rivers, as difficult
Somebody
as it is, but when you're in these tournaments,
Oh,
sometimes you just have to blast off. If you had bet 300 or maybe 400, 2-pair becomes a lot more difficult to call down on the river.
Voice actors.
Something
Pretty
that
cool.
is just really difficult to
And
get
yet
through
nobody's
people's
done an
heads, but
accent, so-
sometimes you just gotta go for
You
broke.
give me a
Yeah.
contest.
There's
I
number
was
one
I was
talent right
I
I'm not
was
gonna do it
told
for free.
I was told by seat number 3 that I was not to give that away. So I mean, no, Kira did a British for a second.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can't,
that was
but I
British.
don't do accents. I just play as myself.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Well, my voice.
Gotcha.
Or it just goes higher.
Oh, really?
But yeah, just like
Gotcha.
a little anime girl or
Okay.
something.
If I win a hand, I'll do it.
All right, sounds good. I'll drop it. This is the last time I'm mentioning it. If you want to do the accent, you do it.
I'll
whenever
wait until you
want.
forget about it.
Yeah, exactly. That'll be great.
I love when cameras go directly to the person who just lost a big pot.
I'm a student. I'm a law student.
There's no way to look cool, but I
This is the
think
most exciting
he
part
actually
of my
managed to do it. He looks like he's learned a lesson from that, and he's gonna improve from
The
it.
real fun fact in that is that Tommy and I went to high school.
Usually I'm in
That is
tears or
true. Yeah,
already
and this is
walking
the
away
first
from the
time
We
we've
table
seen
when I
each
was a
other
big
since
hand,
I
so
graduated high
Yeah,
school.
yeah,
much respect to
like,
him.
probably
How
six,
is
7
it?
years.
What's it like seeing like?
Crazy, honestly, but like, you know, you look how I remember you looking, just older.
Exactly same. Yeah. Honestly, not much has seemed to have changed.
No, I feel like we're both pretty much.
That's why I know.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Yeah, no, I didn't even know Tommy was gonna be here
Yeah, I
until I
see
saw
that.
the Instagram post, and then
Yeah.
Tommy's face was on it, and I was
That's
like,
so
oh
cool.
my
There you
god.
go.
It's like a little
Yeah.
reunion.
It is
It
a
is a
When you
reunion,
don't
yeah.
think
I
about
need to
it,
not
it-
say anything. I'm sorry.
Guys, season 3, we're gonna be RFID. It's
I
gonna
don't
be
think you.
I don't know if that one's scanned.
I think it
That one's scanned though.
did Danny's second part scan.
Got it? All right.
Can they tell us what
My
it is?
bad.
Kiara's still learning how to properly read her cards without picking them up.
Danny.
Always love when players do
Guys,
that.
I don't know.
Sometimes people are just rude about it
For some
if you're
reason.
doing it at the casino or somewhere serious, but
Clayton
Usually it just means they have a love for the game and they don't really care about anything else, so it's always fun to play with those
It means
players.
everybody plays.
Oh.
Kira calls.
It's family
Let's
pot's
go.
fun.
It's always up to you whether or not you
Tommy
want to.
calls.
No.
Josh calls with the first family pot that I've seen.
Seven-handed. I don't know that there are very many family pots in Low Stakes Live.
Yeah.
Yay! Let's go.
There we go, a family
Everybody
pot.
gets to play.
Family. We'll remember this night for the rest of our
AKA
month.
everybody at the table is going to be playing their cards
Isn't the
and
month end
seeing a
tomorrow?
flop.
Does it?
That's a good point. Well, everything good lasts a day. I don't think that. Or
Is that a thing?
those aren't words to
Yeah,
live by.
Anybody here seen?
No.
I didn't hear a scan. No. You can do this.
Maybe you put it closer.
There we
Oh, let's go.
Is that
Yeah,
not
is it
the
like
way?
a proximity thing?
Nice.
Two in a row,
That was a
that's
good
huge.
one.
That's huge. Anybody got diamonds?
Yes.
Nice. You should bet.
Josh checks.
Check it.
David checks.
Check.
Monotone board. People are going to be
That's a go
slow
around.
playing a lot.
What if we just check
Even
it
if they
now?
do hit their dream cards on the
It's
turn.
like
I
10.
love a
People
check.
get really nervous when there's 3 to a flush
Checks
already after the flop.
all around.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Give
that
them
is.
a little bit of a
we're-
sec to
yeah.
catch up.
We checked it down. I'm not gonna fault anybody if somebody bets. I'm not gonna be mad. I promise. I understand. Oh my fucking god.
Do you have sevens?
I do.
You had diamonds and you have
Actually,
sevens?
Yeah.
So
Sevens
Jack
and diamonds.
7
You got a really
wide
offsuit from David.
Check it.
In the lead by quite a bit right now.
This is making me so happy.
I'd like to see him try and
Keep it
thin the
going.
field out,
Remember what you said.
but instead
Good
just
idea.
another check coming down.
It's your desire.
When I said family, I just meant like pre-flop. I didn't mean all the way down. But if we're doing it, I'll do it.
Yes.
If we're down to muck a hand all the way down,
We're all gonna be best friends.
I'm
Check
so down to
all
just see who
around.
wins this hand based on pure luck and no skill. You gotta burn that boy.
That's a burn.
Thank you. Somebody's paying attention.
I'm very down to check it down. Just putting that out there.
And does the 10 change anything? I don't believe it does. I believe David has this locked up.
Fucking shot. I'll scream, dude.
Check.
Oh, those were
Danny
25s.
checks.
Check.
Play checks. Kira checks.
Wow, action
Alright.
table over here.
Who's gonna
Yeah,
get
well,
one? Me.
It's to me, right?
Okay, let's go.
Everybody's
Let's go
good?
one at a
Somebody
time.
making
Let's
a
go
single
one at
action.
time.
Alright.
Are you checking, Tom?
I'll check. Yep.
Okay, let's go.
Tommy
Let's go
checks.
one at a time. What do you have?
Should we share just one card?
Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
just
check.
no,
Just
no,
check.
no,
Five,
That'll take
10-hour
forever.
stream.
I got sixes.
Seven.
Sevens with a jack.
I'm lucky.
I have sevens with a worse kicker.
And there we go. Jack 7 offsuit going to take it
My
home.
sevens almost took it. That's ridiculous. Oh wait, no, the 5 takes, right?
No.
No, it
No,
is
you get
sevens. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice.
There
Wow.
you go.
Almost took it on nothing. Well, that
There
was
we
fun.
go.
We're never gonna
David,
do
no
that
longer
again.
the biggest loser of the night.
Well,
Moves up
did
into
not
6th
get
place.
What if we played that for the rest of the night until somebody wins?
long,
We would be here
Long.
a very long time.
long time.
I don't know if I've ever seen that happen. Just
That really is still
family pot checked all the way down.
Passing that down.
Somebody's going to win. It's kind of nice. There we go, Kira. Still in the lead. Great start for her.
Done anything, voice-wise?
Almost
Yeah,
1,400
I
chips.
Did a Sims commercial. That was interesting.
Did you speak in Simlish?
No.
You didn't speak in Simlish for it? Like,
I know. Isn't that crazy? No, I didn't.
was the audition in Simlish?
No.
Oh.
I think that was their first movie that I hadn't heard Simlish, which is kind of interesting.
Nice.
I did this like kid series. It's like rainbow dolls. They're like Bratz dolls, but not Bratz dolls. They have their own little sector and stuff. What about you?
I'm in the Final Fantasy that just came out.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
very
playing,
cool.
playing who?
It's a return character. In the DLC for the first one, the aptly named Billy Bob. Perfect name, member of Avalanche, and they brought him back as a side quest in the Rebirth.
The game is supposedly phenomenal.
Everyone really likes it.
That's awesome.
Wow, is he saying?
I mean, Genshin Impact.
I missed the first part of the action.
NPCs in
Is
that.
he saying that he's in the game as one of the playable
Yeah, I think
characters,
so,
or
yeah. Are you a
as one of the
gamer yourself?
characters?
I had an original
Of course
Atari
it is, you
2600 when I was a kid, so I think that, yeah.
What was
Been
your
playing a long time.
what was your game of choice on the 2600?
The 20, I mean, my brother and I would always just stack up because we had all of them and try to do an Olympics, and we do it alphabetically, and we usually by C's we get bored, but like, you know, the original adventure where you're killing a dragon that looks like a duck with a
pokey
arrow, with a
stick,
pokey
yeah.
arrow. Pitfall, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Legendary.
You didn't have a copy of ET, did you? Be worth a pretty penny now.
Did
Well,
I?
actually, no. After it got dug up. Probably.
After dug up now.
Do you guys know
no,
the story?
But so the game that sunk the Atari was ET.
Some people blame it for the video game crash.
It
of the
crashed
80s.
like all the industry for a
like
long
the
time.
industry
I'm not aware of
supposedly.
this, but I'm
So
really
it's
interested.
basically
What
a
happened?
really
I've no idea about
bad
this.
game.
It's horrible.
It's a movie
There's
license.
a good documentary about it because
So what happened?
Atari released this version of ET,
Okay.
Based on the
2600,
Right.
and it
Though you
was
wouldn't know it.
legit horrible. Just a
What do you even do?
terrible,
You like
horrible
you
game.
walk around as ET. It's top down, and
Aren't
there
there
are
like bad video games all the time?
yeah, but this one was like
super high.
colossal, and also
Yeah.
games were
Play it as
so
to you?
games were in such
Was
an
it just,
early
like,
state at the
unplayable, or,
time.
like-
Yeah, it was just
Yeah.
so bad, and no one bought it, and
Play
it kind of
folds,
not only sunk Atari, but the whole home
Really?
industry at the
10 to
time
play.
kind of
Hero calls.
stopped and really didn't pick up until the NES.
Until
Yes.
Mario kind of saved
Yeah.
the. But basically, like,
Tommy calls.
so you play top down, your ET, you walk around. There are holes in the ground, but you can't really see them, so you just fall down the holes all the time, and then you have to climb back up the holes by
Really?
I
extending
mean, technically
ETs in
didn't say
there.
raise, but if I don't know what the rules are here.
It's pretty bad.
Sounds pretty bad.
This is a great history lesson right here.
But
I'm taking a media class that talks
yeah,
about
the game did
just
very
the
poorly, and
history
then
of
the rumor
radio, television,
for like
video games,
4
and everything.
decades
And
was that
it
the game
never brought up
performed
ET,
so poorly
but it did bring up
that
the video
Atari,
game crash, so it's very
25.
interesting to hear
I
them talk
folded
about
long
this.
Sorry. Hero 25 to play.
The myth was that they buried all of the unsold
Massive
like
ET
million
slander out
copies or
here.
whatever in a like a landfill. in
Right there, we
the
finally see a raise.
and it was just you know an urban legend for.
Usually we're
decades,
seeing a
and
lot
then
more action
10 years
pre-flop.
ago or
Right
so,
now, everybody
Yeah, Zach Penn did a documentary about it.
just
they went. They
it
dug
feels
them
like
up
we're
there.
playing
They were
not pot
actually
limits,
there.
like
Just
spread
like
limit 25 max
100,000
bet right now.
copies of ET, just in a landfill. Pretty crazy. Very bad game.
I kind of want to play it.
You should. You
You're
can
in the
play
lead
it.
right
I mean,
now.
I'm not going to condone piracy, but if
Flop
you
coming out.
legitimately buy a copy and an Atari, you can enjoy it.
Top pair plus a
Yeah,
gutter
it
for
is
Christina.
indeed.
I'd like to see her lead on this kind of
Hero
flop.
checks. Christina checks.
But obviously, you're never going to know what your opponents have. An opponent could easily have pocket nines, pocket tens, pocket jacks,
Josh raises
and you can
another
still always get
25.
somebody to bet.
Kira calls. Christina calls. Tommy folds.
Discipline fold by Tommy right there. 2 overs is definitely something you potentially could see a turn with, but recognizes that it's probably not the time.
Kira, it is to you. Kira checks. Christina checks.
And Joshua now hitting his top pair, still with the gutter ball to the straight.
Josh
Will absolutely think that he's in the lead.
80. Raises 80. That's 80, sorry. Kira.
What's up, Latak? How we doing?
Was that out of act? Was that out of turn?
No, it's just shouldn't put it in the pot until it's
Oh, my bad.
done. That's okay.
What is it?
There's a lot of
60?
rules to remember.
80.
80.
I literally watched a how-to video.
Hey,
Got
there
here
is
twice.
nothing wrong with that.
Christina should still have like a
Here's like the
20%
real
chance
one.
of winning this hand. She should call right here, given the odds.
Christina
See if she's gonna
folds.
do that. Oh,
Thank you.
and lets it go. See a fun river.
Did you bet a card?
I did.
Excellent.
Kira, it is to you. Kira checks.
I will check.
Josh checks.
Right there.
Let's see him.
Great check back from Josh. He's not going to get value from anything worse.
Yes.
Kira's going to flip over the winner, and look at that. More
Another-
chips coming her way.
No higher
Yeah.
kicker. Yeah,
Yeah.
she takes. Nice hand.
Use Jack 10.
Yeah.
There you go.
Look, I'm telling you, beginners look.
Endless begins, I'm pretty sure.
Or you're just,
Now,
or
I
you're just playing.
don't know
nice.
everything
Yeah.
behind this thing. Okay, perfect.
So at the
Okay.
Was it you? No, is that one of the other
Thank you, Low
games, I
Stakes
think,
Live, for
commentating
filling
that
in.
I accused on comms. I was like, I think this person is lying about it being their
I
first
think it's
time.
called a Tournament of Champions.
I thought they were.
I think they were angling.
And right there, we see the graphic Kira with a strong lead with 1,600
They got
chips
third, though.
in
They
her
were like,
stack.
"I have no idea
Joshua
what I'm
just
doing," the
down to
whole time.
575.
But they probably
Not-
did just get lucky for it.
Not
Or they have a
yet
real gift.
in the push-full territory, or
They're going from get
you can still
Live
kind of
stream.
slow play
Yeah.
as soon as we see
Making
an
a
upgrade in
couple
the
$100
blinds.
a week.
Yeah.
Yippee.
It's gonna have to. It's gonna have to start getting aggressive.
Jeremy, can we get
Kira
a,
takes
can
it
we
with
get
a
a lower
pair.
third prompt, please? Am I allowed to call for those?
Calling for the graphics.
I want a Chiron.
It is.
No idea.
Chiron.
What is your favorite hand? Is the guy.
Will, you want to answer what's a Chiron first? You're the production guy. Chiron is like a,
Everybody in the chat.
Feeling, man.
It's like a to simply I think say it, it's like a motion graphic that comes on screen to display text, some kind of information usually in the lower third of the screen. So like when you're watching the news, the lower third is where you find out you have a snow day. Like
If we want to get really nerdy, it's a brand. Chiron is a brand of graphic.
really, so it's like
Yeah, is it?
Kleenex.
It's like, yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, wow.
So is lower third just the like
Lower third
generic
is
term?
the generic, and then there's
Interesting.
Chiron.
I did not know that.
What's your favorite hand? Left, and foot?
It is.
Or are these
Expression
different
from the-
statements to
Interesting.
a different question?
Let's
No, I'm just come say something.
I think that's you.
That's some good broadcast.
So I was gonna say,
insider.
you know, let's
Real
talk a
insider
little bit
stuff.
about
That's
poker
that's gonna really play.
and
when-
what is your favorite hand. I would want somebody to say that in the chat. But now I want to know you guys' do you guys like your right hand or your left hand
Impress
better?
your friends with that one.
I will. What was
Me,
the
I'm a
question?
lefty.
What's your favorite
I
hand?
gotta like my left hand better.
Favorite hand.
The winning one.
My right hand.
Nice answer.
It's the only one I know how to right hand.
Same.
Have you tried your left just for curiosity?
Yeah, it's pretty difficult.
Yeah.
Real answer? I don't know. I'm always bad at answering.
We got any other lefties in here?
I like
Something. I think we make better presidents or
five suited.
something.
Let's see.
6-4 of hearts is my favorite bluffing hand. Oh man, do I have a long list of favorite bluffing hands.
6-8.
Mine,
Never.
it has to be. I can't remember what the
Not a
suit
good
would be. I
hand.
think it's
It's
King
not a
5,
Guys
and then
who
I would
play it
assume it's kind of
never
like
lose.
King 5 of clubs,
Kinda
maybe.
scary. Of course, I would play it.
I'm
more.
down so much all time with all my favorite hands. King 5, King 7. I'm probably down $500 plus with both of those hands. But boy, do I like bluffing. Because the one time it gets through, man, there's no better feeling.
Josh calls. David folds. Danny folds.
Sure.
Play checks. We are 3-sided.
Danny with a disciplined fold. This is a new Danny right here. I played with this guy 2.5 weeks ago, and he was going crazy on every single board.
I like 7 deuce.
He's one of my favorite opponents I've ever played in poker because he makes it so stressful. You never know if you're ahead or behind.
I noticed that I had won my biggest hands of all time.
So just
on
like
queen
confirmation
fours.
bias.
So confirmation bias, but also a little bit of
How did that scan?
Yeah, that was weird.
a bit of manifestation.
Gorgeous flop for Clayton, and beautiful poker face coming out from him. Eyes widening as he sees the 2 8s on the board.
25.
I had 6-8 earlier.
Play raises,
Yeah.
25.
I really hope he watches this back and sees his response to those cards.
Kira
Because
calls.
I'd be folding aces face up if I saw someone do that. But Kiera's going to call with Jack 3 offsuit, so
It's just
apparently it doesn't actually matter.
You
You
got this.
got this.
No, I think you got this.
Clayton begging for Jack to be the turn card. That way more money gets piled in.
And then after
Not really sure what Kira's plan is so far.
You just fold them into the accent.
No, that's not fair. That's not fun.
Boats up.
Clayton bets 50. Kira snap calls.
Show some weakness by taking my hand.
Perfect.
Clayton hasn't said a word since he's flopped and turned the goods.
$150.
You got an extra purple in there.
Do I?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
150.
Sorry. I'll be
Clayton
quiet.
bets 150.
Hate to
Kira
give you the bad
calls.
news, but that is 8s full of 9s.
I know, I wanted you to win. I wanted you to do that.
Well, then I should have extracted.
Extract a little more value.
Are we some crazy chip dumping coming out? That's hilarious. What a beautiful soul right there.
That is really good.
Yeah, well, when you watch all 3 movies extended every month,
Kiara still has the lead.
It has
Every
an
month?
effect.
Every month.
At least once a quarter, I would watch all 3 in one day by myself.
We're gonna see the
usually.
next
Or any
Jack
family member that
Foratsu
wanted to rotate in or out of that
debacle
way.
coming through if she had actually ended up
I thought
winning
you
the
were gonna
hand.
say you were like doing that all.
But not
No,
this
God,
time.
no, I'm not
Loses
looking
to
for
the
a
boat.
negotiated strike right now. No, that was when I was like 12.
Who's your favorite character?
I'm a Gimli enjoyer.
Blinds are now up to 10 and 20.
I like Gimli, but my favorite character? Probably Pippin. I feel like Pippin is the most enjoyable. And also, is that Dominic Monaghan that's Pippin, or is that the other way around? Billy Boyd. I think Billy Boyd and Dominic Monaghan are both phenomenal in all 3 movies.
Yeah,
Well cast movie.
Yeah, incredibly well cast movie. Like every Hobbit is perfect for the role that they have. Sean Astin and Elijah Wood are so good.
Okay, wait.
It's
You
hard
guys
not to
keep
love
mentioning
Ian
Adev.
McKellen.
Who is that?
Wonderful.
Is that the nickname of somebody at the table?
10 to 20 for the blinds.
Yeah, 10-20. Oh yeah, I'm small.
That's Clayton? Okay. That was my first guess. Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's say it, David.
I'm saying nothing.
I keep hoping that the table talk transitions into like March Madness because I know absolutely nothing with Lord of the Rings or
Oh shit.
20 to call.
anything in that avenue really. Never watched Star Wars, never watched Harry Potter.
Tommy calls.
But we talk about how good UConn looks and if they're going to repeat
John
champions.
folds appropriately.
I can do that.
At an appropriate
It's the
time.
nerdiest thing you know.
Those are really good calls.
I mean, the way I talk about poker is pretty nerdy.
I'll call.
Clay calls.
I don't really know. I mean, for those of
You're
you who
nerdy.
do not know
You're
me
nerdy.
and
You're
my
nerdy.
You
background,
can also rate.
I was a professional video game player, so
You can also fold.
that's
I mean,
that's
really,
that's
whenever
pretty
you
nerdy.
want. It's
It's
exciting.
Not
as
out of
nerdy
turn,
as it
but-
gets.
Not out of turn, but like when it's your turn, hey.
It's a lot of free.
Yeah, I mean,
live your truth.
let's go UConn. I'm a Husky for life.
YOLO.
That's what's up. Did you go to UConn? Is that what it
I
is?
did, but
Yeah. Now we're like, now you have
Huge
now you
fan
have
of
C2, C4 police
huge,
around,
huge
right?
fan of their team.
You burn, bro?
They just know how to.
You burn, bro? Bro, I'm burning.
That's a
That's
well-oiled
on me,
machine
yeah.
right there. 5 ways to a flop.
Exciting.
10 king does appear to be in the lead.
Clay
Clayton with the gut shot right now. Tommy with a 2-pair potential kind of hand.
There's no like.
A lot of
rules
players
for
with a
that,
lot of back
right?
doors.
It just has to be
You
big
know,
blind or
At
bigger.
least the big blind.
Usually it's kosher to do
see
like
that
do
ball
smaller
for
than,
raises.
like increments.
That's
to
geeky,
big
not
blind.
nerdy. Ah,
Are
I was
usually
actually talking
good,
about-
but with these chip sizings, like
That's hilarious that you used the word geeky because I was actually talking about being geeky with my mom, and I couldn't figure out if she thought I was geeky,
We know
and she was like, "Nah, definitely nerdy, but not
I don't
geeky."
know. Playful is it good?
Top 5 games. I don't know. I don't even really play that many games.
Why come if not
Actually,
know,
Give it to
but
me.
for me, it's like Clash
every
Royale.
strategy that I've seen-
Actually, a lot of OG games. The Jack and Daxter series is one of my favorites.
I
SSX3.
will tell you from
I don't know if
experience,
anybody's played
play
those
every
games.
hand usually does not work.
For her, it's working.
Yeah,
It's working thus
we
far,
talk about
for the most part.
Clash Royale. I can
Your
also
calls.
nerd out.
Key.
Oh, yup.
I've told
SSX3
the
rocks.
story on Low Stakes Live before, but
I've been searching for the last 3 weeks
there was a tournament
for a
series in
PS3 with
college
backwards
where
compatibility
I
or a
frequently
PS2,
placed
and
quite well, and there was one week where I decided
neither of them
to
are in stock.
play every hand, and I took 42nd out of 42.
Action Steve.
So,
So you beat two people.
no, I beat
2 clubs,
42nd
2
out of
spades,
42.
double flush draw coming out.
Oh.
Kira
oh,
drawing dead. If I'm Christina, and I saw how that last hand played, you
I was
just
also out
have
like
to
10
bet.
minutes.
Knowing your opponent, she's gonna call with anything.
Kira checks.
Yeah, Jack and
Yeah,
Daxter was
that's
my
the
jam. I used to play with my older sister, and
We have
Jack 2 is my favorite game of all time.
And a king?
I have a
So-
10.
It's so difficult,
Oh, intense, yeah.
yet it's so enjoyable to play as well.
Thanks.
It's the perfect blend of difficulty plus, I mean, solid enough graphics for coming out in 2006 or whenever it was.
You gotta fold and forget, buddy. That's the way.
It's the way.
That's the way. It's a hard lesson to learn. Like, no, my 3-6 off would have been so fucking good there.
Is anybody into Harry Potter, or we don't talk about that anymore?
I like Harry Potter.
It's been ruined.
I have an opinion on this that I think is somewhat unpopular, but not bad. I think.
And right here, it
Which is
looks
that
like we should be
don't
going to an
think-
interview soon with Josh,
J.K.
and we can
Rowling's
learn
a piece of
more
shit.
about him.
And I
See
don't
if he
think
can
we
move
should
up from
presume
7th
any
place
New media that
and
gives her
keep
any
on
kind
for the night.
Howdy, my name's Josh Rudman. I am a summer camp director. My poker experience has really been just with playing with my friends, who I maybe know their tendencies a little too well and maybe take their money often. My strategy tonight is to be precise. I think it's interesting having a mixture of people who may think they're really good and people who don't know what they're doing, and so I think that kind of is going to be difficult for everyone. And what will I do with the 500 if I win? I think I might play a little bit more poker. Anything to the viewers? Well, I think this is going to be a great show. Would love the support, but I think it'll be a good time. And the password is Hokamoka.
And we are back to the action.
when we
Everybody,
should've
I'd like
known.
you to say your favorite thing about Josh. Unfortunately, because of the way this is posted up, I didn't actually get to hear the interview, so I'd like to know a little bit more about him.
I am a Slytherin.
I'm Slytherin.
Yo, let's go.
I never meet Slytherin.
I'm. You're a
Hell
Slytherin,
yeah.
yo.
It's the
Okay,
Hartford
behind the
Whalers.
camera over there, we have a
Maybe.
Slytherin. I would like to think I am a Ravenclaw, but I'm just not.
Yeah, no. And I think when you say you're a Slytherin, you're a Slytherin. You know?
Yeah.
That people want to put other shit on me, and it's like, no, I'm telling you.
And it's not evil. It's not about evil. There is a predisposition towards evil within said house, but a Hufflepuff could be evil. You know.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
My daughter went
Probably
to
a
Catholic
swagger.
school,
I
and
love
one of the
seeing that.
nuns Was a
I feel like summer camp
I'm
directors,
not proud. I mean,
they're
Snape
just
is my
always
favorite
great
fictional
people.
character of
So
all time,
Snape is great.
but I'd
if
say
somebody ever says that, it's just like, all right, like,
yeah.
this is a good lad right there.
Character, obviously.
Slytherin over grabbing Puff.
I mean that.
Yeah,
scene
same
in
here.
Deathly
That's
Hallows
that's my
Archie
thoughts
Bunker
on
is
the
amazing.
matter as well.
Yep.
Do you mind trying to keep your person clean?
What?
It's hard not to stack the
It's
lav
easier.
now.
It's easier to pick them up.
And there you go. I told you. Yeah, props to Joshua for that. Good looks. Wishing him all the run good in the rest of his tournament just for doing
Slytherin,
that.
Like, I could fight this.
Already.
Or I could accept it.
Tommy folds.
Tommy with the 3-8 offsuit. Gonna let that one go from under the gun.
Josh calls.
I'm gonna make it 80.
David
Woo!
raises.
Bumps it up. There we go. That's exactly what we're seeing. We are now at the 10-20 blinds. So a
David
lot.
calls.
We're gonna see a lot of chips start going into the middle. The 5-10 is just kind of the warm up.
Here it is.
10-20 is
80
when it starts to
play.
get serious.
We need 70 more.
Don't betray the strategy now.
I mean,
That's good.
Oh yeah.
You know Kiera's coming in.
Sorry, I apologize.
Kira calls.
I got a wild.
The folds.
Interesting. Playing wild card then.
5 sided.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I'm still going.
Yeah.
I have 20 in.
Hold on one sec.
We're not gonna see the limp shove, are we?
Can I just take the 20 back?
Yeah. Whatever sizing gets you what you want.
Okay, we're not.
Josh calls.
Now we're good. Nobody respects the old man. It's fine.
I respect.
Thank you.
I'm giving you action. Oh, she also.
Shit, well, I know that was
You need 20 back because you took your own shits back.
That's true.
Sorry.
Beautiful camera
There we go. Good to have somebody who wants
angle
to
right
lie.
there.
A lot of people back there with
Yeah.
multiple watchful eyes.
Someone clip that.
Here, the action is to you.
And right there, 10-8-7, 4-5 suited, looking pretty good. I'd love to see a check raise right here.
Josh checks.
Give it the old check rip if he's given the opportunity. 6 of clubs, one time. Danny mulling it over. We've seen him be aggressive in the past, and he's gonna be aggressive right now. See if he chose the right time to do it.
Danny raised bets 150.
Raise bets.
Just that's one.
You bet one.
Come on, let it go,
Here's
Kira.
150 to play.
Yes.
Yes, you actually can.
That's always been an option.
Wow.
Absolutely.
It's been an option.
It's always been an option.
So then you physically bring in the cards. Yeah. Unpracticed motion.
Yeah, first time in the night. That's kind of
150 to play. Josh calls. David folds.
In these situations, you always want to try and push your equity in 4 or 5 of clubs.
How'd you feel pushing those
You
cards
probably
in?
have a 50-50 chance of winning, but if you just shove right there, it gives your
Interesting. So
opponent
then
the
what's
chance of
feeling
folding.
playing?
Yogurt. with
Yogurt.
No flavoring.
Interesting.
Wait,
Josh
what?
checks.
What's the feeling of playing? I feel like playing yogurt.
The T, yep, the T is going to be the 10.
Danny bets
250.
250.
It's like effective. Yeah, my hand's very okay. You know?
I hear that a lot.
Yeah.
It's a good
like
spot.
very okay.
Okay.
You never want to be the first one out, but you got to make your move right here.
That's cool. I'll survive another day.
Josh
There.
folds.
Well played, Danny.
Thank you.
That's a very aggressive.
King.
Maybe.
Right there, let's it go.
The buttons move.
They have not.
Danny now climbs to the lead with 1350. Clayton in second place with 1260. Kira dropping to number 3 in chips. Only 3 of our players are below the starting stack with Tommy, David, and Joshua,
Round 1. Which one? This one?
The one with the light on.
ranging
Did you
from
know-
just 90
yeah,
chips
really
below
important.
starting stack
Did you know
to
that
almost
if you have
700.
an Amazon Prime account and you link it to your Twitch account, you can subscribe right now to Low Stakes Live for free and never watch another ad this entire stream. Plus, you get access to bonus emotes and you get more channel points while you watch. That's actually true. Isn't that crazy?
Did they get rid of that though?
No.
Did they get rid of?
No, I don't think so.
I heard they got rid of.
They lowered it.
I heard they got rid of the Twitch Prime.
I am not liable for any misinformation I've just spread.
Didn't they just get rid of it?
Any statements I may or may not have made heretofore are not to be held liable under Low Stakes Live.
I heard they got rid of it.
Say that again.
And right there. PT12, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. 19 out of 25.
That's $2.50
Massive.
in the bank, homie. Let's go.
Massive work from Clayton right there. Twitch Prime is still real.
Construction on
On a Saturday? Yeah, that's...
Don't dox us with Cinematographer.
Yeah, that man is well versed in what he needs to be
That's a
doing.
fucking- that's a
Donut
tacky
Shoes
brand.
gifting a tier
Do
1
not-
sub
do not
to the
fuck
community.
with me. That is
Gifting it to
some
Max
Japanese
Mako.
brand. You're blending the lines. What's that? What's
Welcome
that
to the
Split,
community,
that movie?
Max.
That M. Night Shyamalan movie.
And
You
thank
have
you,
to shake
Donut.
that and everything.
Yeah.
You're in.
Ready. Josh Folds. Thank you, David Folds.
Nothing if not professional.
You know Danny wants to play the Queen 3 offsuit,
Fold.
Yeah.
but won't do it that time.
20 to play. Kira calls. Is it a call if you're
Just a King being shown from Kira.
calls?
Checks his
Tommy
option.
Tommy checks.
King 10 shown from Tommy. We can see how good all of you guys are at reading just based off players' emotions and players' faces to see what you can, what you think Kiera has for her second card.
Christina, is there a best
Bay draw
way
for Christina.
to show-
Middle pair for Tommy.
Yeah.
I mean,
plus the gut
Typically,
shot.
you stack them in one, flip them all over, and then move them aside. But that is somewhat difficult. But
Let's try
you
it.
can do it.
Let's try it. Christina bets 25.
Time Christina
calls.
does elect to lead out on the flop. That's what I'm thinking as well. And right there, the spade draw does complete. I'd love a size up from her.
100 or 75?
And she does. I really like that sizing
75.
from Christina right there.
I'm old, I can't say.
I'll still take it, if it's just 75.
I really gotta put my glasses on.
Slav is really,
Still like-
really liking the ASM on.
Really pull it
I
up.
get like
Yeah.
a headache if I wear them too long.
Tommy folds. Here it is. 75 to play.
I will.
Ooh.
Kira
The
folds.
game plan has shifted.
Or you just never knew what it was.
And right there, no
think he
value
said
for
out loud,
Christina. Shocked to see
That's
two
true.
folds coming out from both of those
That's true.
players,
I don't take it for a lie.
especially Kiera.
That's true. These things are all
Gets the minimum, but not because of any poor play from her. Just the cards didn't align for
What's
her
the rationale
opponents to
behind
have
pulling it
just
in?
a little bit of
Is it
something.
comfortable?
It's surprisingly noise canceling.
Danny still in the lead with 1350.
So-
Joshua
Can't hear me.
struggling behind with
5.
335. If we're taking a look at the blinds, 1025, he should have
I won't reveal it. Hold on, I won't say anything.
a 16.75 blinds left, I believe.
I'm not a Pisces,
But I could be wrong.
so.
Good answer.
How dare you?
I was just asking what the fish was about.
Usually I have the computer programs do it for me.
It's pretty cool.
You found it.
And right there, I believe before our
That's a good
next
looking-
hand, we're going to see an
Good
interview with Danny,
Wait, is
who's
it
my
a
player to
necklace or you
watch.
just hooked it onto the...
That's it.
Hey, I'm Danny. I'm a professional grifter. My experience, I lose money at the director's house weekly. And my strategy, max pressure. If I win the money, I think there'll be a few more buy-ins. And anything to say to the viewers, I love you. And the password is Fidelio.
Danny, I don't believe we ever heard.
And we are back to the action.
I told you.
Did you?
Winter camp.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, winter camp. Yeah,
Winter
of course.
Yeah, so far still positive vibes.
Yeah.
Cute vibes works as well. Bunch of
What do you
cuties
do?
out there.
I don't do winter camp. Kind of hard to do a lot of things.
I'm not used to seeing just
These
someone
are
not belligerently drunk at a poker table. It's cool to see everybody knowing what they're doing.
We have a call from Danny. Play folds after
You saw the power.
3 Mississippi.
And another tier 1 sub coming from Mick
Line from Inception where
MK. Coming in from MK with the tier 1 subby.
comes into the Mombassan cafe and it's like you can rub them together all you want. They're never gonna breed.
Great raising size.
That's how I feel whenever players are like really shuffling chips around.
Going
before
about
they make a call.
5x of the big blind.
Any Chris Nolan heads in the chat? Any Oppenheimer enjoyers?
Is Christopher Nolan the guy who did Tenet?
Kira, it is.
Because if so, I love to talk about my beef with Christopher Nolan.
Who bet big?
I like that.
Alrighty.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Mario Kart Jack. Thank you for the tier 1 subby.
I already know what the fuck is going
Yeah, I could go on and on about my me not being a huge fan of Christopher Nolan. I don't like it when directors make me
That's the kind of sentence.
just make me work whenever I watch a movie. I'm just trying to enjoy myself and have fun.
It's close. It's close.
Generally starting
Ace
with
10-5 coming out.
You like
Christina,
here and
top pair, great kicker. Kiera, middle pair, second, well, middle pair,
to you.
best kicker she can have without it pairing with the ace.
Christina raises.
I have a buddy who saw Tenet 4 times, and after the 4th time, he's like, dude, I finally get Tenet. It's a brilliant movie.
Calls.
And you just shouldn't need to do that. Two of spades, double flush draw out there.
Kira checks.
Could see a size up from Christina. I'd love a bet of
Christina
250
raises
to
bets
300 from her,
100.
but instead, just gonna go with
Kira
100.
calls.
Keep her in no matter what.
No suspense.
Off to a river card soon. Garrett taking one last look at her cards before we see the river.
That front
And
one.
the
You
ace
go in
of
front,
hearts for
coming back.
Christina. Flush draw does get there,
You wipe front to back.
but
Yeah,
she has
I
to be
think
feeling
front to back.
great right now.
The tank to tail move.
Kira, it is to you.
Did you see?
No.
Christina checks.
Oh, doesn't go for value on the river,
Got the ace.
and she will win with the ace jack. Oh,
Could've got so much
I'd
more.
love to see.
I don't really know.
Love to see a bet on the river.
What do you mean? Everyone's out.
He meant from her.
How much more? What did you
A
have?
lot more.
Potentially.
She just had a pair of tens.
Is it called
You had
Michelle?
tens. Damn, girl.
No coaching at the table
She
though.
kept checking. I was like, what's she doing?
Or
I can't read
150,
this
yeah,
check.
like something. Oh, even something light.
Trips coming in for Christina.
What do I know? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. My ADHD doesn't allow me to watch Oppenheimer. I can't really sit through a 3-hour movie.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Yeah,
That's the big problem for me.
There's only been a handful of drinks spilled at this table.
I saw one of them. It was pretty fun.
I think the same person spilled 2 or 3 times.
Dang.
Oh, that was my boy.
Was
Jake.
it? Was it?
But it was not 2 or 3 times, once. I think.
No, a couple people have spilled once, but I think somebody spilled twice, if I'm not mistaken. But I won't name names because I literally can't.
So you don't remember?
No, a lot of faces have come and gone at this table, and yours being easily the most memorable.
Well, apparently not memorable enough. You didn't remember me. Buttons move.
Yeah, I've never seen it, so I would assume you're joking,
well, you were
but
dressed up.
if you're not, I would actually watch Oppenheimer.
That's a disguise. That's a disguise, bro. Compared to what the hair is what gives it.
Which player jersey?
I think Embiid.
Are you from Philly?
No. And neither was Chet Lee.
I love Philly.
He was from Akron, Ohio.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Just about an
I
hour,
looked up the zip
I
code 'cause I was
believe,
curious if you were right.
into the tournament so far.
Why the fuck do you know that?
Decent amount of action,
I just looked
but usually we've seen 1 or 2 players get knocked out already. Nobody wants to be the first one out. Christina at 1690 in chips, 305 for Joshua. Just to reiterate, they do not actually have $1,700 at the table. The buy-in is $100. The winner is going to walk away with $500. Second place with $200, and third through 7th place with great memories
misunderstood.
of a beautiful night.
Confused by his dad, and none of you guys are picking up on that.
Is what I'd like to say. I finished third.
You mean his roommate?
Yes.
I didn't really remember great memories. I had pocket fives versus A7 offsuit. Opponent spiked an ace. That's all I remember of that day.
Yeah, which supplement is the cash bringer?
Oh, the testosterone.
Yeah, what was it called? What was it called? What was the name of that shit? It fucking killed me.
Alpha King.
It was called like the Alpha Wolf. I can't remember. It's incredible.
We have folds in play.
It's 20 to play?
Yeah.
Zero folds.
Discipline fold with 490.
Just folds aces.
Tina calls. Tommy folds. Josh calls.
You may run them.
David checks.
I can do this. I have faith.
King Queen versus King 7. Joshua really wants to avoid hitting the king on the flop. That could
Yes,
be
you make like a proper.
sending him home if he hits that.
I can try to do one if you want. It's not gonna go great, but
You just flip it over and spread it.
Go. Hit me.
so you do this,
Thank you. Yeah.
and you can just place your finger down to stop the one that just showed.
Another monotone board. Christina does hit top pair. Great kicker.
Josh checks.
Check it.
Can't really afford to allow people free cards.
Christina
There we
bets.
go. Beautiful work. Going to be better than that.
Josh calls. It folds.
I hate dealing. Such a bad dealer. You have to.
I'd love to see a diamond on the turn
Thanks.
and then action ensue. Not going to happen right there, though. 10 of clubs on the turn.
Josh checks.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
hate
and there's a
like
side pot.
when it, that's what I'm saying. The math is
Christina bets 50.
Color it.
Right.
Match it up.
Oh.
Josh calls.
That's a tough.
Joshua only down to 245.
His whole team back there.
Christina still getting value with top pair. Good kicker.
It's honestly the thing that's astonishing to me about this production the most is that the stacks are almost always completely accurate. Which, like, I guess, you know, if you always get the bets right from the starting 1,000,
Josh
like,
checks.
it's never gonna be wrong. But it's just I'm always impressed with like
Value,
something
value.
It's correct.
That's 50.
Oh man.
You have to assume you're beat if you're Joshua, but can you let it go for just 50?
What do you got?
Josh calls.
Queen.
There we go.
Does he have to show it?
No.
The triple is good.
Only all ins.
Interesting.
You have to show to win the hand.
But I have to show first.
You have to show if you're called.
If you
What's
are
up,
called,
Juicy? How we
you have
doing?
this bet that you will win the hand. So when you're called, you must show.
Gotcha.
But since if he believes his hand is better, he'll show it. But he's not entitled to show.
So if I start the bet, I have to show it.
If you are called, you have to.
If you're called, you have to show because you have to prove that you were, not.
Very
You
nice.
can't just be like,
I'm very excited to watch that movie.
And then be like, okay.
Right there, Joshua just struggling. 145 chips
There are some,
left in his stack.
For lack of a better term,
I believe that's only going to be
gentlemen
7 big
things
blinds,
showing
just
on
about.
certain hands, like all
Yeah.
hands. But for stuff like that,
He's made it to the point where if he sees a good hand, he just needs to go all in.
Blinds are raising to 20 and 40.
Oh, I get to do the thing all the players do. Oh, so soon.
So the snacks
Little
are beer.
contempt. The hours.
Dude, I'd be sitting at my computer watching people literally fold jacks and then go, what the fuck? Like, I never got to be the big blind. What is this about?
Yeah.
Jeremy?
So the snacks are beer.
If you guys don't know who that is, I think it's Adef is his nickname. Clayton is his real name. He's the commentator on most nights of Low Stakes Live.
I think like just office-wise, probably the dealer.
I mean,
even
I
if
would
the
object
dealer-
to it if I'm offered. So.
Yeah.
What?
But
I'm offered
throw,
to shuffle.
throw on the.
There's definitely some hurt
throw
in
on
his
the
voice.
constant bit.
Annoyed with some of the people he's had to watch.
Unless you got a new character.
I gotta say, I'm not annoyed by any of the competitors that I've seen today. Good vibes, some knowledge of poker, but not a crazy amount. Just a lot of fun from all these players.
I was curious about that.
Yeah, you can, so long as it's not going to like impede the hand, or maybe wait till you fold, and then, yes, we're good. The restroom, though,
Snack when I play poker.
we have a break
Yeah.
later.
And
Can't hold
it did say snacks.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It did say, or I might have brought my own
And whoever's
mixed nuts.
commentating is offsite.
Seem to be doing
Just
pretty well
coming in
without
via
him.
Discord.
Might be on something.
I think Constance's long lost twin brother, who's a tech bro.
Who the hell is Constance?
Constance is a character that our esteemed
He's not a-
dealer,
I'm not talking creative, so now you gotta send me a pitch deck. if you want.
Okay.
our esteemed dealer played a character in season 1 named Constance Euphrates, who is easily the most wonderful presence to ever grace this table.
Isn't Constance a female? Is Constance a female name?
I
It's a
don't know.
little
It feels neutral.
Limited in your thinking. There.
Oh, okay. Or the only Constance I know is female. So.
There's
Why-
Harry Potter. Now this
Come
guy.
on!
Just say it.
What? Say what? Constance. It's a pretty name.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty neutral name right there,
Euphrates
Constance.
is an inspired
Although I don't really know.
last name.
I don't know
to
a single
that
man or
character.
woman named that way. So
Does anyone feel like they were named the wrong name?
That's a good question.
Well, my mom, hi mom if you're watching, but I always thought I was a Maya, you know?
I know
Yeah.
a Maya who looks exactly like you.
Oh my God.
Your doppelganger.
Your twin.
No.
I'm gonna say, I think my mom did a pretty good job of naming me.
Okay.
I like the name Joshua. I wouldn't really want to give that up.
Tommy.
Nice.
Yep. 2040.
Hopefully you guys are all content with your names as well.
Baby.
Play fold.
Seven-handed. That is not the way.
Clayton
I
promised
know
that it
for a
wasn't going to be
fact that my
boring and
mom
he was going to start playing
wanted to
hands,
name
but
me
What?
not what I've seen so far out of him
Cameron.
tonight.
I love that name.
To be named after the character in Ferris Bueller's Day Off was my
Which
intended name.
It's
What's
good.
your name again?
He's playing it correct.
Clayton.
How did it end up?
It was a consolation to my father, I believe. I don't know all the ins and outs, as that was somewhat of a tumultuous time in my family, but I know that some kind of
Just a
some
call
kind of
coming out from
movement
Kiara.
was made. But I'm fine with my name.
Yeah, I don't dislike my name.
Yeah, I like my name.
I think I'm cooler than Christina.
You can always change it.
No, I wouldn't do that to my mom. She gave me life. You get to choose, you know.
Here's a check.
I'm not gonna say. I'll give my identity
It's
away.
Maya. No, I think I don't know. I remember when my mom told me that when I was in grade school. I was like, oh,
3 ways to a
what's your
flop.
name? I'm glad I got Clay.
Kiara in
But
the
every
lead
art
by
class
quite a
from
bit with
like
the
age
ace-queen
5 to
offsuit.
12 was hell.
Oh,
That was the only.
my
that was the
I
God.
only-
believe
That was the only problem.
everybody at the table has sight.
And
Ace,
being
king,
against
10.
is really annoying.
Everybody actually catching a piece of it. Everybody having at least a pair. Kira also backing it up with the gut shot as
The
well.
bricks are clay,
Here it checks.
and people always be like clay,
I always just say brick.
or like a 6 gets rolled and it's on clay, and they're like a clay for clay. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna die tonight. I think.
In what way is he flashing
Can I
the
drink
cards?
out of a
Is he
PBR
like
to it?
turning over his hands so that everybody can see?
You need to do a 15-second ad spot for
Huh?
PBR.
Glass preferably.
Okay.
Well, you've never drank PBR.
No, it's just the glasses.
Oh, and there we go. Binks it.
David checks.
Ace
Kidding
Queen
on
looking really
everything.
good.
My bad. I'm only saying it lightly to you only.
That's 150.
And there we go. Just gotta let Danny blast off.
I think a PBR might change my fortunes, actually.
You think so?
I think a PBR is going to
I'm
what's going
gonna,
to change
yeah.
my fortunes.
I'm gonna get one.
I haven't had a single fun hand.
That's a,
I've played one
that's a
through.
Kansas City answer if I've
Yeah,
ever heard
yeah.
one.
Love a PBR.
If I'm already out of the hand, is that
You know what,
fair
I'll be
reign to grab PBR?
Oh, do you mind
raise
I will grab you a
Not
PBR.
yet.
Yeah.
Tommy, that's something that would be said at like the boats out
The
north
boats.
of the
Do
river.
you
One
mind just putting
PBR
it
is
in
going
the
to change
glass?
my
Thank you.
fortune.
Yeah. The second I get my hand on one of those.
Was that an over pot bet coming out from Danny? You just have to know you. This is the crazy thing with the table dynamics. You don't actually know if you're behind or you're ahead going against a player like Kiera. You have to assume he's going to check and then.
Oh,
You're up.
hey.
I know.
No.
Get silly.
Get silly.
I don't know how silly I can get. This is.
You can
This
get
is where
as,
you test
there
it
is
out.
no limit.
Low stakes live.
Low stakes live, baby.
Is there a silly
Low
chart?
stakes
Check.
live, baby.
There should be a silly check.
I'll check.
You'll check?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, can I raise it?
You can bet, yeah.
Okay, let's just make things interesting.
Let's go.
Kira bets 100.
This is a clip. This is a clip right here.
This is a clip, you can tell.
I'm just gonna call, and you're gonna have a monster.
Oh, God, why would you do
What do you have?
Let's do it again.
Oh no
No,
no
no,
no!
you cannot
You
do
can
it.
call.
Hey, puts in the
Turn
call.
over your cards.
Just have a king.
Kiera's
Yeah, you
good
should.
with ace queen.
Do you have nothing? No, you
No,
have
it's just a
straight.
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 You would have chopped that, Kira.
What does that mean?
It means we would have
So
had
how
the
come-
same hand.
Appreciate it.
What's your question?
I bet too.
Now I know it's crazy, but I really think that
Why do you have
Danny
the
played
straight
that well.
versus me, but every other time where you're like, okay, and you have nothing. You just have the nuts.
Hey man, delusion is the solution.
Okay.
Wait, quick. Danny,
Boom,
just
and there
an
you go.
example.
See the graphic. Straight. 5 in a row.
That was great.
Is that 1, 2,
Like,
3,
oh,
4?
shoot.
I think that's
Like
6.
more energy than that.
No.
There you go.
All right. Hey,
That's
you
good.
said it was.
I was
a
Yeah, I
gonna
would have
say,
done
you played
the
that- you
exact
played
same
that
thing
really
that
well. I was
Danny
like, I
did.
didn't know what to
I
do
would have
there.
complained,
Yeah.
blamed the dealer. He was actually much more polite than I actually. I say these things all the time, but I'm actually very polite to dealers.
Yeah, I watched one before this.
But in this pretend world, I would have been upset, blamed the dealer, and then called.
Yeah, I mean,
And he did
I
all
don't play
that except
tournaments
blaming the
very
dealer.
often, so.
That's a class act right there from him.
Well,
This is my second time, and I think the first time was, yeah, it was a tournament style too.
Was your first time this game?
Yeah, no,
Last
it was,
season?
it was last season, whatever, here.
Yeah, this, yeah. So
That was my
same
first
thing,
time.
yeah.
Yeah, and I haven't played since then.
There you go. Hey,
All right.
only playing at low stakes live is a good way to go. You could do a lot worse.
I've recently, like, my family loves to play Omaha, and I'm learning that nobody plays Omaha, like in home games.
Omaha in
It's
home
a tough one
games.
for home
It's
games.
pretty rare in home games.
It's so
Omaha
fun.
is fun.
I love
Omaha is
it.
fun.
I cannot believe her family plays
that's
Omaha. That's
40?
Omaha's
Our home game used
just
to be
gets to
whoever
be such a
really
crazy game.
chooses
Same,
the
that's
game.
my family, yeah.
And that was a good makeup, like to break the monotony of
Yes.
the same things with stealing Omaha.
I've
But
played a
I
couple
love
home games
that.
like that. But then people get wise and do games that are like.
Oh, the
micro.
current poll is
Yeah.
out. Who will bust
It's like,
first?
well,
pass the trash.
I don't really wanna lose
Josh or
money on
David?
that.
There's nobody else. It's
yes,
just one of
this
those
is
two
Yeah.
has
this
to
is
be the
no
one who's gonna
limit
bust
Texas
first.
Hold'em.
What is it? What's
So no limit means.
You can raise it as much as you want.
David at
yes, so
580,
there's
but
no
still
limit to
has
your
half the
raise,
votes.
Whereas
Now, granted,
pot
we are
limit
only 2
or
votes in,
other
but
forms of limit, like pot
you have
limit
to
Omaha
assume
is a very
the plus
common
EV
kind of
bet is
poker
gonna be
where
betting
you can
for
only
Josh
bet
to bust
however much
first.
is already in.
Is this tournament or cash? Great question. This is a tournament. Everybody starts with $1,000 in chips, but everybody actually only buys in for $100. It goes down to the final two, and then it's going to be winner walks away with $500. Second place walks away with $200. Currently, the big blind is at 40 chips, and we should see the big blind bump up relatively soon, but probably not for another five or so minutes. And there we go, Josh leading the votes right now, 3-2.
Me did not change the fortunes.
Tommy
it must be finishing 5. That's got to be what it is.
There's a nondescript ale.
Oh, there we go, Jack 9 suited.
Josh calls.
Put it all in the middle, baby.
David folds.
Note to audio, C2 is taking out his mic so he can stand up.
Just a call. Gotta preserve those chips no matter what.
Pennsylvania seems like a good guess.
What I was gonna do.
I think it's Pennsylvania, right?
Yep.
Check.
Play checks.
Clayton with, I believe, just the check. Could have seen a squeeze out of him. Instead, just gonna see a flop and figure it out from there. Always talk like one of these players is gonna squeeze. Really, it's just Danny and nobody else. All these other players just want to see flops. Ah, there you go, Guard Rabbit. Yeah, so a lot of these players are recreational. They don't know a ton. Some of the players know very little, but it provides good vibes, and
how well you were doing.
a lot of people in chat saying they would have done something different. Bang, and he hits the 9. Josh, I want to see you go all in off this flop. Danny with the open ender. I've never seen him shy away from getting aggressive.
Kira folds.
It's out of turn, but that's okay.
Sorry.
That's all.
So, just kidding.
So I'm supposed to keep track of that.
Yeah, we're looking for a hold for all the all the fans of Joshua and our summer camp directors when we were younger. Let them run good for all of the great ones that we've had.
Play folds. Kira folds.
Oh, Danny bets 200. There we go, stone face. He's locked in.
Oh.
No show?
Wait, what?
Do you have a 9?
No!
I was gonna show you.
Josh,
but
no.
Show everyone.
Not true.
Yes, true.
Unfortunate.
Show one, show one.
Oh, come on.
He's
I know it's
determined
the right thing.
not to bust first. No. And Josh, hanging on by a thread, still in the triple digits, which implies that he could have
the craziest story you got
as
from
much as
someone?
999 chips. But we're saying the same thing. He's barely at triple digits.
Oh yeah.
And I lost my bet with you. Shoot.
Oh, I should have taken that.
Dang it.
For those of you
I've had
just
some
starting out in
boys.
poker, it's very important once you
I've
get
had
down
some
to
50 days.
sub 20 big blinds.
You
You
personally?
just have to
or
start
the
making
show?
moves. Sometimes you look foolish and you go all in with pocket twos, and
Little bit
Pocket
both,
Kings
little
is
bit
gonna
column
call
A,
you.
little bit column B.
but
I would
sometimes
say mostly.
it's gonna work
not
out for
dealing
you,
with mine.
and that's gonna be your only shot at coming back in tournaments.
We were all kids once.
Yeah.
And I'll say all this, and he still has a shot. Don't get me wrong, but
Yeah. When I was a camper, though,
it's
my
you need 6 double ups
cabin
to
was framed for,
climb into the top 3 in
Floor.
chips.
and so we all had to
Framed.
clean it with toothbrushes, and then they found out it was like one of the youngest campers at camp.
Like you just did it on accident.
Sounds like framed makes me think of premeditation.
Yeah.
Like this little kid
Like
was,
the little
was like
kid set you
evil
guys up.
and like set us up.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
I
Traumatized
need
summer.
to know where that
How
kid is
young?
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I happen
know the age?
I happen to know, and I'm curious if you know this story. I won't name names, but I'll tell you on the break if you want.
Okay.
There is a member of our high school, my class,
Mm-hmm.
who shit on the floor of the library like my sophomore year of high school.
I remember that story.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. That dude's pretty funny though.
He is a funny individual, and if it were
No,
anyone
I like
else,
it.
I'd be like, this
Dude,
is
that's psycho.
this is a crime. But because it was him, I was like, this
like-
is insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all have those
Yeah, unfortunate.
stories
and a true
in high school
tragedy
that
for whomever had to clean that
Yeah,
up.
just a really foul
But when
thing
you're
to
15
do.
and
somebody we
incredibly-
liked did something they shouldn't have done.
He did it in a really funny way.
I've got a couple
Yeah,
stories
we-
like
I
that.
don't even know if he
found
did
the
it in a
comedy.
funny way.
I
Just
think-
like this person.
Yeah,
is
it's
funny.
hard to explain
Yeah.
this individual in a way that will,
Danny Cole.
you know, can't win if you don't play. By the way.
Play Coles.
Here you go, the options.
You ready?
10 queen for Kira, king 7 off for Clayton, 6-7 off for Danny on the button,
Yeah,
I believe it
he's,
is. And we're gonna go 3 ways to a
nice
flop.
person, I would say.
Yeah, despite what the one story you've heard about him
Yes,
would,
a nice
would say.
individual,
Yeah.
but an eccentric one for sure.
Flop comes out. And we have deuce 7-9. Danny and Clayton both hitting middle pair. But a good kicker for Clayton. This is actually a potential lead spot, and he's going to do exactly that, I believe.
Kira Coles.
2 overs for Kira, and she doesn't really like to fold, so I can always appreciate that. That's a big bet right there.
Just enough time.
Yes. You've taken
Danny
some-
not really feeling good with the middle pair, weak kicker anymore. Wow, and a very disciplined
It's just
fold
us,
for
right?
Danny. Ruin him for that. Give him a 6 on the turn.
Playing with you is frightening, and I can't explain why.
It should be. It's fun. It's fun. This is fun.
Oh, queen on the turn. You'll love to see that.
Yeah, you not knowing you have a straight was pure confidence.
That's why I'm afraid. If I were to put it in words, that
You're
would.
being like, I don't know, and I'm thinking, yeah, I won.
I'm gonna
For
check.
sure.
I'm gonna check for
Just
some
a
info.
monster, the monster hand.
I'm gonna check for some information here. Are you checking my stat?
No, you have to bet now. Yeah, you gotta bet now.
Game.
Yeah. I love it. I love it.
Kira bets.
You should've
Come on,
figured.
Kira. Did a little variation of the Michael Jordan shrug. I'd be really nervous if my opponent started doing that to me just after the turn.
Let's do it in blues.
It reminds me of, was it a janitor or somebody working when they're going against Michael Jordan and they're flipping coins to reach the wall, and then he does the shrug
Hey there.
after he beats him? Oh, trip queens. Now you can no longer really put your opponent on a queen.
Sorry.
Can't do that.
Huh? I can't do that?
No,
you're fine.
You're fine.
Oh.
You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, a little spicy.
David, you would have hated my game last week.
Yeah.
I was
People
like,
side talk.
Size up, 200 at least. Come on.
I just want content.
Yeah,
I've become the grumpy
I don't
old
like
man.
influencing a novice.
200.
Was it exactly
How much is
200?
it? 200?
Oh, what a
The
bet.
problem is like trying to play pot odds against less experienced player. No.
What are you
offense.
talking about? She's killing it.
No, it just means that it just means that pot odds doesn't have any value. There's no value in
All
saying
right,
like.
let's get some predictions in the chat. Do you think he's going to
there's no
fold? Do
value
you
in
think he's
saying
going to
I'm
call?
5 to 1. Like,
Are we going to see a raise coming out?
I feel like you could have a.
That would just be suicidal. Hopefully he doesn't
a
do
9
that.
kills me,
I would never be able to get away.
which would be insane, but not unlikely. Big blind, I think you open a lot. I'm talking just so that.
Sure.
Because nobody ever talks on
You're
the show when they're
commentating.
nobody
It's like
nobody ever talks about their decisions. So I'm gonna talk about my
I
decision.
like it. I'm soaking it in.
I wonder if the commentator's happy with that.
I know your
He's doing
range is already big. Your big blind range is huge. I think you're calling any middling.
I'm
range
pretty
for
sure
your first
she
flop.
just checked to see a flop.
I don't think a queen, but I think a
As the
nine is
big
really
blind.
likely. I think.
Is that what you're explaining that I'm doing?
Yeah.
Kira's like,
You know that meme with all the math equations?
Right, but I think I can put you on 6s, 8s, 10s,
That's
Jack 10, Queen 10.
yeah. Talking about 6s, 8s, Jack 10.
Oh, I'm gonna look like a fool.
Yeah, I could have
if
had a
say all
backdoor
that and she
flush
has
draw
my hands
after
that I
the
say she
river,
had that
so.
beats me and then I call and I lose.
No, you'll seem smart like you knew what she had.
Oh, true. Wait, there's a no-lose situation.
But I am not.
Yeah, you'll be pro women.
It is Women's History Month.
You're trying to spin it.
And with the queen.
Walk back.
And with the queens. How much is it? 300?
Yeah.
He'd be calling for an easy fold on comms.
Sure.
Nice.
Oh!
Kira, what do you have?
Queen.
Nice.
Let's go, girl.
So fucked.
I love it.
That's a distraught
Yes,
man
it was
right
all
there.
yours. Also, fuck you.
I'm sorry, bro. She did it to me, and she had a monster, and she just did it to you. She had a monster. And
Yeah, but for what it's worth, it is
And
not chill to
this
advise
is-
Smith hand. Just putting that out there.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Six live.
Low stakes
There we
live.
go. Low stakes live right there.
Pulling the cards off the
Oh yeah, give it the graphic. That's gonna be 3 in a row. Trips
You got it.
coming in for Kiera. Pure frustration coming out from Clay.
Let's go, queen.
It was a pretty obvious fold.
I was like, oh yeah, this is why.
IMO. Christina,
Wait,
1880.
was it past
Kiera, 1705. Joshua, sticking around.
I was
Let's
small.
see how long.
You were
I was,
small?
I was small.
Oh, I think you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, I had the big
I was small.
There we go.
I was trying to help you because I knew she had the monster. I knew it.
I'm actually a huge fan of bowling animations. I've told a lot of people in my life because I still can't believe it happened. But recently, and when I say recently, I mean a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, I actually went bowling and I bowled a 194. My previous record before that was a 147. I was bowling two-handed, and for some reason, I just got strike after strike. I had 4 strikes in a row at one point. And then I went back like 2 days later and got a 98 and then like a 103. But I bowled a 194 within the last 2 weeks, and I'm quite proud of that. I have pictures.
20, 30 bigs?
And so on the 10th pin, I got a strike, then a strike, and I was at 194, and I went for a strike and instead guttered and missed out on probably my only chance to ever hit a
I've come along
200.
for so long on that hand that you're gonna get a lot of value.
But I don't regret it. Gotta go for gold.
She knew that. She's playing you.
I did look at your stat.
No, which is also a very aggressive and good thing to do.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. Aggressive not as in mean, aggressive as in like play style.
Joshua with
Like
Jack
aggressive
Queen
is you
offsuit.
can play aggressive or you can
Hey!
play like tight.
Ship it.
Which is when you
Give him the
don't
all-in
play very
ship.
much and you play very
How
timidly. It's tight.
Like what I'm
technical
doing.
are we being?
Oh,
So
David.
opposite of YOLO.
It's a reshove opportunity potentially, or he could just call. I like a reshove right here though.
Oh, did he shove?
He shoved, but he's
40.
double, but I think
I think you'll have to
get.
you'll have to call the. I think you can call the. All
Oh wait, he's 105. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's actually fine.
Sorry, I got in your
I
head.
should not be in this table. Okay.
Why do you say that?
You reshove for about 13, 14, 14 and a half big
We
blinds.
got boys in the
Only
back.
one.
We got boys in the back doing the math. We got little computers and stuff. They're just going.
Danny folds.
Also, you know what's a little sad?
It's one of
When
those
I
fake flips though
called,
right now.
They all laughed. I heard everybody. I heard everybody in the control room laugh at me when they called, which, if I'm being honest, was a little hurtful, but in a nice way.
Play, it's on you.
It's on me. Yeah. Okay. I bet. Yeah. And by I bet I mean I fold.
Clay folds. Garrett's
Might be a little
105 to
clippy
play.
there.
One of the 10s, I
Especially with
believe,
the,
was
the
folded
suggestion.
from one of the
Yes.
players, so that is something to look out for. Kiera just gonna fold Christina with ace 10. Can play this if she wants to,
Good luck, all in.
and that's exactly what's gonna happen.
So this is.
So now everything else.
Jack Queen should play fairly well 3 ways right here. But I don't expect either David or Christina to really push the other one out of the pot.
Left side of the table.
So
has
he's probably
stick
going to have to
together.
make it all the way to the river
Fun fact.
and beat both
I don't wanna
opponents
say
that
this
way.
is influence
It's
play,
been
but
lucky.
The vast majority of low stakes live winners have started in seats 1, 2, or 3.
Nice. Take that.
That's why I sat here.
Side.
Really?
I asked.
3
I
ways
asked
to
what
a
the meta
flop.
was.
I think I got the worst.
I'll check.
But But the best seat because I get to look.
Oh,
Oh, it's not on me. I'm sorry.
ace in the window right there, and Joshua
It's on you.
has to be sick right now. He has no opportunity for runner straight because the 10s block that.
Maya bets 200.
Although if Christina pushes out David,
Thinking about folding pocket pairs.
this is why you just gotta reshove pre-flop right here.
The jacks.
Oh no, I mean, what was the bet?
David folds.
200.
Turn 'em over.
No club in his hand for Joshua. He's looking at 5% equity, maybe even
What is
less.
that? I can't see.
He is queen jack.
Queen jack.
I gotta get.
But at least he can go runner for a straight now that the 10s are gone.
Yeah.
Not over, daughter.
Take your 200 back.
These go back.
Oh.
Was it 200?
Yeah, she bet 200.
So sorry. I'm also checked out.
It was fun getting to know.
Are we gonna see our first player?
Say hi to your kids for us.
Ain't over yet.
You
Oh,
It ain't. Oh, you're right.
A 10.
have it out.
10 isn't out now.
You spoke too soon.
I think I did not speak.
Cheers.
Okay.
you got there, Phil.
Pleasure.
Josh, nice to meet you.
Have a good one.
Take care. Nice to meet you.
Tell your kids we said yeah.
I can't. Yeah, I can't.
I don't think the camp
I
director.
can't do that.
Spread around. I don't want to spread around.
Give him a little.
Christina knocks out
give me
our
a toe
first
open.
player.
Make sure nobody shits on the toilet or on the toilet. Oh, I meant the floor.
I don't think they'll understand.
Great attempt from Josh, but that's going to be the end
Aren't you in
of his
charge?
run. Joshua, the first
Take care, nice
player
to meet you.
eliminated.
Nice to meet you.
Christina now
Thanks for playing.
over 2x of the starting stack. And everybody else just kind of middling stacks. David just under 500 chips, though. He's going to be our next
Low
player
stakes live, more like
to
Jeremy's dictatorship slow.
be in the spot to get knocked out soon.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
But GG's to Joshua.
4080.
And we're down to 6.
Damn. All right.
Yeah, he's clipping that.
He's clipping that?
He's running ads on it.
Gotta hit that ad incentive, which doesn't even really matter anymore. This is Twitch.
Censor down.
Why couldn't he have gone runner straight before the fold? Well, the third opponent had pocket 10s, so for him to go runner,
The train is improving
it
in
would
Los
need to
Angeles.
be
It's not too bad, though, I
10-8
would say.
or
There's a station
10
right
king.
next to my place. It took me about a block.
And
I should have done that.
there was already
I thought I
2
did
9s on the board, so
You
it
know,
would have
how do
been
you
Also
full
supports
house
my 5 PBR limit.
for
Yeah, I knew
Yeah.
I wasn't.
I mean, I took the
the
train.
It's,
player with pocket 10s.
How do we feel about the people mover? When is that supposed to be ready? The like LAX.
It got delayed again.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
What is that?
So it's they're building a massive like train stop at LAX. If you've been going to LAX for the past couple of years, there's like all that construction in the middle. They're building a train that is, fun fact, not a part of the metro. You will have to transfer into the metro, but it's called the People Mover. Great name.
I hate that.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid. The intent is, for us, the second largest city in America, to have a train that goes out of the airport, which would be really cool.
Oh, yeah.
Seems
That would
like it
be-
should have happened.
But
a
it's been
while ago.
delayed and lobbied and et cetera a billion times. But
Okay.
I think their goal is to have it done by the Olympics.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah.
What year
The
are we doing?
People
Maybe the World Cup.
Mover.
When's the World Cup? 2026.
2026.
World
We have
Cup's in 2
the
years.
we have the Olympics in 2028.
Yeah. They've got to have some. They have some World Cup games here too.
I did not know that.
SoFi.
Remember when Sochi had the
That's,
Winter Olympics and like no
That's
snow?
brilliant coming in from Clayton right there, learning a
We should
lot
host
of
the Winter
facts.
Olympics in
And
LA.
speaking of learning,
They have to drive to
let's
Big
learn
Bear
a little bit about Tommy with an interview coming right up.
This man is
Hey, how's it going? My name is Tommy Wolf. I'm a law student. My poker experience is pretty much limited to games with friends, not anything too serious. My strategy for tonight, I plan to bluff once. One bluff tonight is my plan. What will I do with the $500 if I win? My goodness. You know what? I've wanted to go to Knott's Berry Farms for a while. Never gotten a reason to go. So if I win the $500, I'm going on a few roller coasters. Anything I have to say to the viewers? Hope you guys like me. I don't know what else to say. And the password is cleaning clocks.
Can I get water in it real quick?
Yeah.
And we are back. One of our players has left the room, getting drinks. Oh, that's gonna be Clayton. and not getting drinks for anybody.
Jack Newman.
You could argue that that's selfish, but I'm sure you ask people.
You shot a yoga class?
Yeah, I was doing a promotion.
Yeah, they're looking for
Famous
you.
Jack
They didn't know I was there.
I didn't hear if you said shot or did a yoga class. So I didn't know
I
if you
filmed the yoga class.
Okay. How'd that go?
It was good.
Nice. Was it like hot yoga or normal yoga?
Normal yoga, but it got hot.
Oh. Okay. All right.
To anybody in the chat,
knew you were
has
there.
anybody ever participated in hot yoga?
You weren't outside the window?
There was a hot yoga studio right next to where I live, but then it shut down, and I never got the opportunity to actually do it before they shut down.
Play calls.
Small blind at 40, big blind at 80.
Your calls.
Clayton coming in with the call, same with Kiera. Stacks are starting to get pretty low in terms of big blinds, so
Good.
How much do I have
Good.
for
we
Yeah.
could start
Nice
seeing a
little
lot
LA
more
tap.
shoving coming up.
A little fluoride in there.
My
Slapping.
This feels lightly filtered. Lightly filtered.
A little bit of metal, nice little.
Oh, ace king for Tommy.
Spice in there.
Make a move.
I have a bet. I have
Yeah, yeah.
placed a bet on
We don't know.
I'll do another 80.
Another 80?
Another 80. Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
and the min click coming in with the ace king suited. That's what I'm talking about, Tommy. Way to lay it down right there with the old min click. It's gonna get some folds. Clayton gonna be the first one to go. Regular yoga is just fine. Okay, that's good to know.
And a call from
Clayton coming in with the fold. Did not expect to see that from him. Three ways to a flop. 560 chips in the middle. Tommy was sitting at just 700 in his stack. If he catches even just a little bit of something, he's got to go with his hand. I mean, unless it's real bad for him.
Hit that.
Oh, and right there.
Are you looking at my hand?
No, I'm saying how he.
Gutter to the low end of the straight for Christina.
No.
I thought you were saying I.
Flush draw for both
Did you-
Kiera and Tommy.
Would be.
Check.
I was talking about how he.
Oh, did it really?
Cleanly.
I've never seen you call mine.
Oh, I guess it's an open ender for Christina. Not exactly sure how to phrase that. Fumbling with his chips a bit. He's nervous. He's got pocket jacks. Not exactly, but he's got a very strong hand right now. The call coming out from Christina as well. Still 3 ways to the turn. And it's a diamond. Oh, that is a sick turn card. Kiera is going to complete her flush, but it's not going to matter. Tommy sitting there with the absolute nutter butters. How does he want to play this?
Tommy bets 80.
Clean c-bet structure.
Nothing.
Kira calls.
We should see all the money get in the middle
Huh?
by the river. We have 2 flushes for these players.
I haven't chased today. I'll chase. I'll chase.
Christina / Maya. Calls.
Solid. This value.
All right, you've got a flush. You've got the absolute best hand. Tommy, please go all in. Doesn't matter. If one of your opponents has a full house, they have a full house.
Maya checks.
You know the magic phrase. 80.
I'm gonna go all in.
Yes,
There we go.
Tommy.
That's not 80. All in.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Good.
Which is
500.
That's exactly what I had.
And that is 535.
damn. They got that
They-
that
it's-
quick.
yeah, they-
Wow. Okay. This is the real deal, people.
Can I just say folding?
Yeah,
You
Oh.
can
You know
call,
the
raise, or fold.
Yeah.
You may say fold, and if you do say fold, then you give the cards in.
Okay, fold.
Wait, what?
Tommy, great
Well
bet.
done, all of you.
I don't think it was.
No, it is.
Oh yeah, you guys folded?
Yep.
All right.
That's a great bet.
Thanks.
You've extracted a lot of value.
And right there does not get paid off. A snap fold coming in from Kiera.
No, he was not the one who shit on
That
the
would have
floor.
been remarkable.
I would have
way
been.
to keep my-
I would have been startled if it was Tommy. Tommy was I feel like a straight, not straight laced, but we weren't.
Flush coming
I would
out.
say you were relatively straight laced.
I mean, yeah.
As far as our particular high school was concerned.
There's just no way that
Mom worked
Kiera.
in the school.
Oh yeah, your mom did work in the
She had
school.
a
Yeah,
flush.
that's some incentive. To
That is
not
by
do
far
that.
the greatest
Exactly,
fold
yeah,
I've ever
she
seen in my entire
Had
life.
access to the school paddle, so.
Christina, will you try for the yellow button?
She says she doesn't know all the math, but
Tommy and I did musicals together.
That is true. Yeah.
and right there,
Some good
let's.
ones.
I mean, she
Yeah.
isn't the
Your
winner of the
performance
hand,
in
but
that was awesome.
I need to
played that.
learn
I
more
played
about
that.
her. Let's get an interview with Kiera
The piss?
and learn a little something.
Hey guys, my name is Kiera, please. My occupation. What is my occupation? Well, some people would like to call me a content creator because I create content on the internet. Describe your poker experience level, okay? So I would say my poker experience level is 1, if it's a scale from 1 to 10. So I have a lot of hope and a lot of room for improvement. What will I do if I win $500? I will pay my bills. I know that's not exciting, but this economy, Do you have anything to say? Do I have anything to say to the viewers? Can you root for me, please? Because I need it, so huzzah. What's the password? The password is password.
What's the word of God?
Now, all these interviews are so nice. Again, I can't really hear anything because I have to mute the stream in order to see the cards in perfect clarity.
Guys, playing.
But her interview was making me smile, and I couldn't hear a word that she was saying. So, I'm glad she's still in the tournament.
I also kind of want to keep playing.
All right, Clayton with the king queen offsuit, just gonna be a call right there. Not gonna try and push his equity, which we could have seen. I have to get it through my head that these players are not trying to push their equity. Because they know that all the people at this table are math wizards and they're going to fold smaller flushes to nut flushes. You got to play slow in this tournament. Off to a flop, 5 ways. We have 6, 9, 7, and right there, Kiera knocks it out of the park, flopping the straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row. Yep, that is 5 in a row for Kiera.
Check.
Stone face so far. Oh, little smile creeping up.
That's everybody.
David looking for a 10. A lot of these other players are
David check.
basically drawing dead, and at this point, there's only a few players that could even chop or somehow walk away with a victory.
240.
Clay bets 240.
Bad time to make a move for Clayton. Let's see who pounces on this.
I think that's 240. 225, 230, yeah, 240.
Kiera calls.
Just matches the bet. You still want to allow your opponents to blast off?
My folds. It folds. Get me out of here.
Discipline fold by David. A lot of players in this moment are just going to say, whatever, I'm probably going to lose anyways. and they stick the rest of their money in the middle,
No advice.
still going to be surviving, fighting for another day.
40 more.
240.
Okay.
Anxiously waiting on the river card. And here it comes. Deuce of Hearts. Nobody say a word. Everybody hold your breath. What does Clayton want to do in this? He knows it's on him.
Check.
Says,
Clay checks.
oh, just a check.
Here, I bet's 300.
No way we see a hero call with King Queen. And again, I feel like you can kind of assume you're good. I don't know, 30% of the time with King Queen.
All kinds of bets?
I just stayed away.
Not even an all-in. She wants him to stay with just 55 chips left.
Dang. Like really badly allergic?
Yeah, like the hospital get like swollen up.
Yeah. When I moved to LA,
What's up, Juicy? You're coming at the right time. This is the usual commentator for this is the guy with King Queen off suit. And he's stressing right now, and people are enjoying watching that.
Never figure out what it is. I'm like, oh, that's great. That's really cool.
And lets it go.
Care to show?
Nice. Hell yeah.
It's a good fold.
Wow. That was powerful.
It's a good line. Guys, position blows chunks. Everybody should
Straight for
flip over at the
Kiera.
same time.
That was so powerful. That hand was like. I was
Somebody at the studio is gonna have to tell him
Yeah,
that he's gonna have to do
because-
another
I've got what 3 bigs behind, so
I
like
was so stressed.
I'm already
when you,
in for
when you bet the
another ad
300, I was
for the
like,
stream.
Oh my.
Pretty
God.
soon.
I mean, the problem
'cause
was when you guys
he doesn't
let
have
me
much
in
time
with it.
left.
That was the real issue. That was the real
I
problem.
got out of there so
I know,
quick.
but you know,
Come on,
Jeremy
Clayton, give us
gave me
another
the
ad read.
seat.
I was like, no.
Jera almost up to
I think we
2K,
should
almost up
draw
to
for
double
seats
starting
with
stack.
Jeremy.
Clayton now.
Television.
The next one projected to go with only 355 chips. David at
You're
395.
playing very well.
Again, all these players bought in for $100 each.
And this
Second
might be
place
my time to
finisher
tell
will
you,
walk away
but
with $200. First
can
place
just choose our
finisher will
seats
walk away
at
with
the beginning.
$500
I
in the
got to
bank.
sit here wherever I
And the rest of
wanted.
these players
Switch.
Yeah, I did.
left
I
with
was
core
sitting right
memories
there.
of Clayton getting outplayed by Kiera.
Well-run
Again and
poker
again.
I walked in and was told this was my chair.
This is, you were the
But by
last
who
one.
though? But by who? Who told you that?
Jeremy's just off frame, you just can't see him. My name is Clayton Lundgren. I am a content creator. Poker experience level, I've played a decent amount. I commentate this game usually, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna do very well. What's my strategy for tonight? Tight is right, baby. Except when it gets boring, and then I'll lose. What will you do if you win the $500? Pay some of my taxes I just did today. That sucked. Do you have anything to say to the viewers? Hashtag low stakes live. What's the password? Vibes. I'm for my health.
And
my
we are
standard
back.
heart rate, I
6
was
players left.
flat.
Started with 7 originally. It appears that can't tell if Clayton's first to act.
That's all. That's you, girly.
You were big.
I know.
Counting out his chips. How many
Yeah, put 'em
chips
out
are going in the middle right now?
No,
What does he have?
Okay.
King Queen off.
You have to
That
Is
was
a
really
brilliant.
good.
Oh, I am
Oh.
the bad one. I'm so stupid.
Pocket deuces. The Ducks, quack, quack.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Cameras are high quality. Yep, that's what they are known for. Low stakes live, low stakes.
Short stacked.
High quality. So. What? Let's him go.
We're still
Just
80,
thinking of
right?
raising it up.
You got a pocket pair. You only have 350 chips left. You're not going to find all that many better spots. And again, I'm saying this, and I lost with pocket deuces several weeks ago, and
310.
lost to Ace King. Actually.
160. Sorry.
Yeah, so raise 80, right?
Oh, raise 80 on top. I apologize.
Is it because I told you that we chose our seats? Is that why?
Tommy, we're supposed to be friends.
Tommy with the
Tommy,
min click
buddies.
once again.
Us reuniting,
This is,
man.
this is a reunion.
And also with Ace King suited of diamonds once again. It's his lucky hand. Might as well put some more chips in the middle. Danny has a tough decision. Does he want to play, spend an extra big blind, see what he can flop?
Yeah, you should come play.
It's a tough choice.
Can we do that at some point?
But I want to see action, so I want to see him call.
We will call it. Yeah. Well, you will. I will not.
I don't think I will.
Coloring up.
Exchanging the 5s for other chips.
And the 5s are no longer needed.
Yeah, the 5s are becoming so unnecessary so quickly.
Something I don't think I've ever done at a casino.
Oh.
At a casino, it's a little bit harder to get
Yeah.
there.
Still mulling over his decision. It looks like he's leaning towards a fold, and there we go. Disciplined fold right there from Danny. Tina just gonna see a flop, and there we go. 2 ways to a flop. Jack Queen offsuit for Christina. Ace King suited for Tommy. These are some of our chip leaders, our 2nd and 3rd place chip leaders, battling it out. Tensions are high. Table is no longer loosey-goosey. No chest heaving just yet because players are so nervous. But we could see that happen once it gets down to the top, or the final 4, final 3. I love seeing players' reactions when everything is on the line. And the nerves are out. We go to a flop. 8, 10, 5, all hearts. Christina with the Jack of Hearts, 2 overs and a gut shot. Plenty to look at. Nothing solidified just yet. Tommy with the Ace King suited. Gonna go for a somewhat standard C-bet, I guess. Pretty sure that's the old 80 chip C-bet. And we're gonna see a turn. Quick call coming out from Christina. Seven of Hearts, and Christina has now hit her flush. She's actually going to lead on this.
Stuck together.
100.
No heart,
And flush, obviously.
and a good time to choose having no heart right there. Lets it go for just the 100 chip bet. Christina's going to walk away the winner of that hand. And now over double the starting stack. Little flushy flush coming in with the hearts. Didn't even need the river. Got it on the
What,
turn.
upping into 80, 160, or 50, 100? Yeah. 50, 100 will be next. And it'll be
Right there, Christina chip leader now with 2070 in chips. Kiera following closely behind with 1965. David and Clayton both tied for 5th place. Get an interview with David
That's 8-11.
and find out more about him.
I'm trying to not spend as much money.
My name is David Goldstein. I am an actor and live broadcast director. My poker experience level is I'm just good enough to get into trouble. My strategy for tonight is to bore everyone to sleep and hopefully take all their money. If I win the $500, I will buy some of those newfangled compact discs the kids are always hot with these days. Maybe some Doobie Brothers albums, I don't know. If I anything I want to say to the viewers, let's go old people, huh? Yeah, this one's for you. I know a lot of you are watching. And the password is Serpentine Show.
$5 per hand?
No, it is $5 total.
Okay.
Yeah, usually average win is probably between about $1 and $4 or so.
That's fine.
Yeah.
If you're having fun.
It is pretty fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Wow, people
But
can
again,
do
there
things
is
for fun and not
legitimately no
exorbitant
involved.
amounts of money on the table. It's nice to see.
Both your cards?
Beg your pardon? Yes.
Don't know if you guys could hear the table talk when the interview was going on, but they're talking about horse racing, but not actual horses. You just roll the dice, see where your horse goes or something as a board game. Sounds pretty cool. Ace-4 spades, just going to be a call from Christina. I'd love to see a shove from either David or Clayton if either of them have the opportunity. Smart fold from David, though.
Danny calls.
Clayton biding his time.
It would be foolish to do anything other than check.
5 Queen O. Not going to squeeze, even though he only has 275 chips to his name. He's going to see a flop. Currently not a happy camper, but all it takes is one good hand. You only need a chip and a chair, and he's got plenty of chips so far. Off to a flop. And we see 9-4 for Christina, flopping trips. Best kicker in the game. No flush draw whatsoever.
Danny checks.
I mean, really, the only thing she can do right now is just try and extract just a little bit of value. Maybe allow some players to bluff.
I believe GTO, I'm supposed to shove here.
Don't know if he's utilizing GTO exactly correctly.
What does GTO stand for?
Game theory optimal.
Gotcha.
The
All right.
thing people claim to do that nobody does.
Gotcha.
But you like,
Except
the
me.
goal is to play as well, I guess,
Close
as
to
close to the
the-
theory
yeah.
as possible. But when you're in a home game like this with people, the funny thing about GTO is if everybody's not trying to do it, then there's no point.
Really?
Because if everybody's not playing the same game, then it doesn't matter. Really.
That makes
I mean, you can still, probability still matters, but not as much.
So what are you gonna do?
He's correct and incorrect, but that's the great thing about
Probably
GTO.
lose all my
It's
money, Tommy.
pretty much impossible to
Whatever.
explain.
100?
And there's times where you do want to play it and don't want to play it. It's the great thing about GTO. You can do any play and then claim it was GTO. I have backdoors. I could have hit trips.
All right, well, that about solidifies my decision.
Kira, watch out
Oh
to not play out of turn.
It benefits me.
All right.
That's something GTO can't capture right there.
The textbooks don't capture.
No,
They don't capture out of turn folds. Now, if your opponent folds out of turn.
Off to a turn card. Deuce of diamonds. Christina's should never worry about being beat here. It's just trying to extract as much value as possible.
My bet's 100.
And I really like this bet sizing.
It's just 100.
100 means a lot to some people at this table.
Kira calls.
No,
It's
I
just
am.
100. Christina choosing the perfect sizing right there.
The simple persuasion of it's just 100.
Innocuous river,
Christina, you
10
might
of
have laughed a little
spades.
too hard at
coming out.
Sorry. Shit. My
Sure,
bad. My bad. My bad.
Christina bets 100.
Say the line.
Say the line. It's only 100.
It's not just 100 this time.
Listen, I'm just saying all the things my mommy taught me to say, and it works. It works.
Jeremy, don't say it.
No.
Give me one rotation.
What?
This is is what you owe me after all the hours of my life I've given to you.
Updated look at the leaderboard. Christina dominating the field. Only 2 players with her that are above starting stack. Everybody else lagging far behind. Danny at 880, David at 355. He has folded for the last 4 or 5 hands. And Clayton down to 270.
It is Women's History Month.
Let's take a little break and check out this interview with Christina.
Yeah, it's the
our
least
chip
you
leader.
can do.
Hi, my name's Christina. I am a writer and a comedian. Pretty beginner poker player, but my parents have had a poker night once a month for 25 years, so it's in my blood, I think. Strategy for tonight is to fold more than I want to, and $500 is gonna fund my bougie ice cream addiction. Hi, Mom. And password is Pidgeot.
When I've ever met, you guys will be getting a call.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, what did she say about ice cream?
That's a lot.
I've seen
you
that,
what?
that
You
LeBron.
what?
Good shotgun approach right there.
Is it controversial? Does she hate it?
Oh, why?
Yeah.
What do you do? Give us a
Pretty simple.
compliment,
And she likes it.
Oh, okay.
Woman
So nothing.
Yeah.
So nothing.
Ah,
You give us
500 will feed her
nothing.
ice cream addiction.
No, I actually
She's
know
probably
that
buying
because I
dots
was
at movie theaters.
At LAX the day of International
Which
Women's
is
Day, and they had a
just my favorite thing to do. If it wasn't $12 for 8 nibbles of dots, I would be buying that every single time I went to the movies.
woman with a bunch of flowers, and I said International Women's Day.
Who was the woman?
It was just Greta Thunberg. As representing.
Oh, ace king
Wow.
for Christina.
That was the representation.
Are we going to see the limp?
Was
Or
she,
we're going to see a
was she to
raise
arrive in
coming
LA
in from her.
that day, perhaps?
Who knows?
Or did it look more
Oh,
like
my
a
bad.
memorial?
It was more like a. She was more like a deity. It seemed like.
You know, it
My
feels kind of uncouth.
And we see
if-
just
if
the
I
limp.
can use that word.
Sorry, I was just putting my card down. Yeah.
Tommy with the noise.
Yeah. I'm a voice actor myself.
Ah, yes.
David with 8-5 offsuit, just going to throw that away. Tommy.
It feels a little.
Oh, I thought
let's
Tommy had
say-
already
let's say,
thrown away his cards.
Like a faux pas to commemorate Greta Thunberg at an airport.
I feel like that's definitely an indicator of the level of
a memorial to
how good his
a
hand
fucking,
is.
a fucking sanctuary to see
To almost throw it away and then
She
take
was
it back.
actually the one lobbying against the metro.
Yeah,
being to the
yeah,
airport.
probably.
Yeah. More cars.
Yeah,
in the
more
city.
cars. This International Women's Day, I want climate change.
How
Change
old
my
is she?
position. She's 24 or something, 23, 22, somewhere in that range, I would say. When she started her activism, I think she was in high school.
Yeah.
She didn't pick up my call when I called her.
No. You have her phone
She
number?
had very important.
That's an expensive call. To Sweden? Question mark? This one hurts. I just want you to know that. I mean, like, the cards are literal hot garbage, as they have been all night, but except for that one full house about 20 minutes ago. That was big.
Checks.
Kiara with a 5-8 suited, just going to come out with a check. 3 ways to a flop. Ace king off versus Jack 10 off versus 5-8 suited.
Oh, I've been
Probably
I started,
decently
yeah.
even, even though the
Yeah,
ace
I don't know
king
if you
looks like it
noticed,
should be
but it's
fairly,
been going.
should be way
Not
ahead.
according to
It's probably like
People have come back from worse. Not on
40% for
this
ace king, 32%
Well,
for
I'm rooting
5-8.
for you because
Thank
you're
you.
a good
28
player.
for
If
Jack
you're
10.
truly rooting for me, you should just.
And Jack 10 flops top pair.
I don't believe that's how it
So
works.
forget the
but-
This International
percentages
Women's Day.
pre-flop.
Your checks.
Oh, I didn't even see what we got. Okay, I will check.
My checks.
Sees top pair, solid enough kicker, and he's going to start betting. Love to see that.
Is that a spade and a club?
Yes, the 4 of spades, the 9 of clubs.
Cool.
Kira calls.
Also, if you guys hear me groaning in the background for the next 2 or 3 minutes, I just broke my chair and hurt my arm. So
Is this the
it's not.
loveliest game you guys have ever had?
No.
There might be
We're very
a few
reserved
whimpers
as
of
a group,
pain
I
in the
believe.
background.
I would
I
say
figured they were
I would
telling us
say
to
last
calm
week's
down.
game. Last
Right
week's
there,
game was
king of
easily
diamonds.
the least I
Even
could
ace king.
Yeah.
as
Top
a
pair, top
commentator
kicker.
by a lot, which you facilitate a lot.
I know.
They
It's
were
kind of
all
negative.
over.
I know. I got it. Yeah, of course.
Are you trying?
I
Are you
want you to
intimating
sentence.
that I've been
I
speaking
want
too
you
much?
to
No,
finish
I'm
the
intimating that
sentence.
we'd have been like just dead silent, especially me.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Can I fold?
This
Yeah,
chair's
we-
lasted me
Most entertaining.
3 or 4 years.
Well, I mean, we
I
just
gotta
gotta
say,
figure
I'm
this
really sad that I broke it.
A fold with no bet.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can fix it after the stream is over.
Well, there was action behind.
Maya bets.
It's a Herman Miller
Look,
too.
if it's not
I
there,
feel
it's not
like
there.
they do have some sort of warranty.
Let's get some Foley. Guys, can we pause for room noise?
Room tone.
Room tone?
Room tone.
Everybody shut the fuck up.
No, that makes me continually pissing my pants.
You have a tube. It's a still suit from Dune. You're just recycling.
That's right.
And Tommy calls.
Well, we should work together.
Okay, so Christina leads out after the king
It's the
is
value
shown.
I got out of $100 this evening.
Second pair plus the gutter.
Real winner.
Ace on the river. Gonna significantly downgrade his hand, but Christina top 2 right now. It's gonna be hard to get value, but she's still gonna bet.
The table can't have it
Fairly
every
big.
time. Surely not.
Surely is definitely a Claytonism.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that unfortunate?
Wow.
I don't know where.
300 on the river.
I'm a big fan of Shirley.
She's saying she has a bluff or she has it all. And right here, she definitely has it all.
Don't call me Shirley.
True.
I was wondering if somebody was gonna make that. I should have said it first. I should have been the one
That is
to say
not something you should
don't call me
release.
Shirley.
Or I might be lying. I might be just
True.
lying right there.
True. Or you could start bluffing now.
Or yeah, maybe this is my first bluff. Maybe this is my first.
It's just sad that there isn't enough camaraderie at this table for somebody to be
No, my.
I can see her cards,
My mommy told me.
but usually when people say, "Oh, maybe it's my first bluff of the night,"
Are you a mommy
they're not bluffs.
person? Are you
No, but she's very, very good at poker.
Do you say mommy to your mother? This is a, when I hear people say daddy.
She's definitely young.
When I hear people say daddy or mommy, like candidly, I'm always like, is that real? Like,
No,
or are you doing
I
a bit?
haven't. No.
You're a comedian. Are you doing a bit?
It's just yeah. It's just
Okay,
like
yeah. I have met people who really say daddy and mommy like in their 30s.
No,
I think those people should be.
I haven't
executed.
said that since I've been in double digits. I don't think I've said that. Yeah.
Double digits, so 10.
Yeah.
So 10 years old.
Yeah.
Remember how big double digits felt? That was a big one. I'm gonna shut up now so Tommy can make a decision.
No.
Yeah.
You're,
I'm
you're
10 and a
actually
half now.
talking helps me,
11 and a half now.
So I feel like I'm not.
It was so massive hitting the double digits.
Oh yeah, it has been. A
Oh,
Tommy
man.
looks like he's gonna let it go.
A clock.
Come on, you can get rid of that.
I would.
Golly gee wilkers.
I feel like this is one of the times where, as a commentator, even without seeing the cards,
Nobody's ever called it.
it just does not look like she's ever bluffing this spot.
Congratulations.
The lead out on the king, big bet on the river, discipline fold right there. Christina gonna rake in another pot. Oh my goodness, almost up to 3,000 chips.
Quell his.
Completely dominating the
That
field.
was really nice of you,
Yeah,
actually.
I didn't have to, but I wanted
What
to.
is that, 42, 43% of the chips in play?
Friendly
It was a couple
move.
hands ago. I
Top
thought,
2.
Maybe I should shove here, but then I realized.
2 pair of shoes.
No.
The only thing I won was that family pot for the minimal amount of money.
Oh yeah, that's tough. That's a tough break.
Long time ago.
235
Tommy,
chips
any
for
fond
Clayton.
memories?
David with
Any
355.
fond
He's
memories from
folded
high
for the last 20 minutes.
Fond memories
Of
from high
us.
school.
Any
And none of them have been
memories of us?
bad
Were you
folds.
guys
He just
friends?
cannot buy a
I
hand.
would say
Christina
I wouldn't say we
dominating.
were like close
Friends.
friends. We
At
were,
29.50.
we were different years. is
Yeah, he
one
was a
thing.
year older than I was, but
Yeah.
we.
Gully G. Wilkers, always a fan
Yeah, we
favorite.
were in classes together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would say we were very cordial.
I'm trying to think of other phrases
Pals.
similar to
Yeah,
that.
I would say pals.
I feel like, oh boy. Like,
I would say
boy.
pals.
I was very excited to see you.
It's kind of
my
in that
friend.
same.
I was very excited to see
Yeah.
you as well.
There you
That
go.
is genuinely, I saw another thing and I was like, I am about 100% more excited to go to this game.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You
Yes.
live in the same city.
What was
but
that?
You live in the same city.
I didn't know he lived here until a couple months
Yeah.
ago.
Oh, okay.
Because we're not.
Because I was like, if you live in the same city and you were friendly, then why?
He invited me
Like,
to a
like I
he
just
invited me
got,
to a
like I
Super
just
Bowl
got
party.
his number about a month and a half ago.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
But yeah.
You were
My bad. Sorry.
friendly, but not friendly enough to have each other's numbers.
I think we had each other on Snapchat probably.
Yeah, we
We'd
could
probably
have
follow
we
each
could
other
have
on Instagram.
contacted each
Yeah.
other. Yeah.
I just didn't know.
Yeah.
And you guys weren't friends.
We beat the shit out of each other a couple times. And it's not really a big deal. No, I would say you and your whole friend group I would describe as like people I would see in a class and be glad they were there.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we had a couple classes together for sure. I think we even like sat like in
crazy
front and
crew.
behind one time.
It's like a
Danny just said sounds like a crazy crew.
Yeah, when we weren't cut in class, right, Clay? You know?
Yeah,
when we actually
going to the ball
showed up.
game,
Yeah.
going to the ball game
Yeah,
together.
exactly.
Yeah, peanuts, Cracker Jacks, all that.
Yeah. I apologize. I am out.
They're looking at guy you small.
4080 still the small and big blind. 9-8 offsuit. Not good enough to make a move with just yet.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Danny folding the
Well, it's
4-5-0.
tough to make moves with the hands I'm being dealt. Especially because I happen to know that somebody wants
Clayton with the big lick.
Who's that?
But it's offsuit, so he doesn't want to play it.
I think that's a good thing.
It is a good thing. It is working quite well for her. And hey, if you got it, why not?
I don't know. I'd pay for it for sure. I'd love to see them get up to hijinks together and just enjoy themselves in a movie.
These two.
Those kind of movies are always great. Where
Yeah.
I'm sure my wife.
I'm not gonna take any credit.
Yeah, I just like seeing
I'm
hijinks.
pretty sure my
Yeah, the
girlfriend is
cars have been
just
nice.
editing or something instead, and rightfully so.
Off to a flop, two ways. Small blind versus big
All my
blind.
adoring fans, I'm so
3,
sorry.
queen, 10. 2 clubs shown. Kiara flopping middle pair. Christina, bottom pair.
The
Table makes a huge.
The table does make a huge difference. I'll say this about low stakes live too, like the variable experience, variable experience level combined with being on camera, I think concocts this like really strange dynamic where it is like really difficult to play poker properly. I'm always.
Well, what is proper poker?
That's a great point. I would say
Not how I'm dealing.
to play well means just like to make good decisions in tight
Off to a turn right now.
And I think
Ace of
it's very difficult
clubs.
to do that at this specific table.
Well, you just have to.
Kiara only holding the
Yeah,
7
and
of
I'm
clubs.
not
Christina, on the other hand, holding the 9 of clubs. Both of them
Making the move would probably not do anything.
Exactly.
probably thinking that their flush is good if they manage to hit it by the river.
And that was, I should have adjusted.
Right, there were a couple spots where on most other tables I would have shoved
100.
a lot of times.
And Kira calls.
But I don't think it would have been successful at this table.
100 coming out
And thus we are in the position that we are in. And it is what it is. We just didn't adjust it.
from Christina.
We also didn't get good cards. These things happen.
Nothing like two white dudes intellectualizing why they're losing.
Amen, brother.
That's a good podcast.
I heard this joke once that was like, what's 3 white men in LA called? And it's a podcast.
I'll check if you check. Cool.
Let's see them.
Check, check.
Damn, I had nothing. I was going for the flesh.
Can I grab some water real quick?
And a pair of 10s is going to win it. Kiera taking a pot off of the chip leader.
You've been raking it in. Been cleaning some clocks.
You just have to be shocked when Christina loses a hand. You just thought the 3, the 9, or the club was going to come out on the river.
Going up to 50, 100.
But a smart job from Christina not to try and bluff.
Still 80.
I need to know if Kiera knew that she had a flush.
Luck is
Just
well
no way
over
she
half
knew
the
she had a
game.
flush on that one
Luck
hand.
is well over half the game.
I mean, yeah, but like, honestly,
Next Saturday, 4-6, same time, I would believe. Sorry, I don't actually know. I just talk. Low Stakes Live can correct me if I'm
Yeah, I'd
incorrect.
say most of my plays have been fine.
So I'm telling myself that to make.
Yeah,
myself
you
feel
tell
better.
yourself that so you
But I
feel
would
good.
assume it starts at 6 p.m. once again.
It's 5100.
5100.
So it doesn't go up incrementally anymore, just so a nice round number like 100.
Oh, it's at 6. Okay, perfect.
Oh, 5100.
Yes, yeah, 50 small, 100.
I don't know why that to me.
5100.
Yeah, like what?
It's 50,100 to call?
Yeah.
Pass
Oh,
the
yeah.
other button, yeah.
She would have checked that all the time. I should have checked.
So this is locked in for the rest of the game?
No.
No?
It will
Right now,
continue to
David
slow.
already has a
usually
foot out the
have
door.
somewhere
I
around
think he
100,
wants to go all
200,
in no matter what.
Alright.
I think we saw 4-8 last week, which is Nonsense.
That's pretty big.
Because I was big stack, lost a hand, and then was staring down 3 bigs.
That's how heads up goes, baby.
Wow.
Damn, we should have like 2 big heads up going too. Oh well. It is what it is. Anybody want to play heads up after this? Anybody want to play for some money?
I'll play Omaha.
Let's play Omaha for 1 hand.
Yeah, can
I feel like
I'm
a
sure the
good
graphics will
question
be
for the
just
chat is,
fine.
do you think somebody will be knocked out within the next
Do we
3
have, like,
hands?
good graphics for
I'm gonna
5
say
players?
yes. I think within the next 3 hands, one of Clayton or David is gonna get knocked out. Not gonna be David on this one. Gonna fold the queen deuce.
Ladies, I regret to inform you that this is the spot.
Good luck all in.
Oh,
1,
shit.
2.
That is.
See a little
I
smile.
want to beat them to it. That is.
All in for 235.
Is that correct?
You never like to hear sheesh after you shove. Sheesh is a bad look.
She's still gonna call it. So
I'm aware of that. I know that. It's 235. A trifling of your stack.
That's so funny.
I think you're
Kira
5
calls
over.
235.
Oh, 35, my bad.
Quick call coming out from
235.
Kiera. 10 queen suited.
Make some money.
Wow, Christina gonna come. Wow, they really want him gone. Look at that. I think it says something about his personality. Oh,
I'm just,
but maybe not.
adding.
That's true.
Yeah. I'll fold.
I calls. He folds. Danny folds.
Good luck all in.
Thank you.
Could be a quadruple up. No, Danny's gonna make a fold right there. Good fold in theory, but I don't know if you're only paying 135 more to see a flop for 1,004 or 1,040 in the middle once he calls.
It doesn't change anything because
Yeah, it
you're,
wouldn't change
you're
anything.
playing another pot now.
Yeah, never mind.
Save some people some math.
But Ace-6 currently in the lead. Let's see what the flop is 3 ways. There can be a side pot.
It's even now.
And we're gonna see a flop of 6, 3, 3, 2 spades shown.
It's
Backdoor
6 of spades
flush
for you.
opportunity for Kiera.
Thank you. Is it annoying that
But
I
Clayton
can
currently
read
in the
and I
lead.
can't see the cards?
Not at all. Not at all.
No, I can see. I just gotta strain my eyes. Okay.
He's got an opportunity, everybody.
Do you like my blue light glasses?
Oh, they are blue lights?
Those are blue lights.
I
Looking
thought
for a
about
hold
bringing
one
mine
time
to
for
see
Clayton.
Is it me?
Yes.
Okay.
Check from Maya. Check from Kira.
Off to a turn card. Can he remain in the lead? And we're gonna see a king. Oh my goodness. He just might do it.
Being a Cubs fan.
Check from Kira.
You won the World Series not
Snap,
so long ago.
check,
And then a week
check.
later, the world
Clayton can't bear to watch,
was that
looking off to the
2016?
side, doesn't want to see a river.
Oh, 2016.
Oh, just kidding.
It was 108 years of frustration. Not that I had to
Oh,
do most of it.
my goodness.
It is in October.
Ship it.
And being the Cubs fan that I am, it's like, oh wait, we
I
won
have
World
two
Series.
more
Oh
aces.
my goodness.
Should've
Nice.
won
Hell
more.
yeah.
Didn't.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
And then they tore it all down. And like,
My God.
Go, 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 go.
We get some
Woo.
Clayton punks in the chat.
congrats.
Thank you. This is a big moment for Clayton's.
Boom, the triple up for Clayton.
Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah, I was big blind
That's
last
crazy.
time. Yep.
Everyone called that.
Look, I really greatly appreciate it.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
We
Gone
are
from,
so
3 bigs
back.
to 6.
If we're a
Just be
Clayton
nice.
fanboy.
Which is kind of huge. That's huge news.
I didn't have anything. I was.
I mean, what does I
Yeah,
shoot him
I
up
was
to?
being
I greatly appreciate
In
it.
fourth
Yeah, the ladies
place,
are supporting you.
close to
Women
Tommy
are
though.
so amazing.
Yeah.
Really,
You
They
got
are
some
the
calls
best.
to make next February.
I got some calls
Yeah.
to make next
Yeah.
February. I'm gonna start
Yeah.
writing down phone numbers now.
Fourth place for
You
Clayton.
gotta get
He
a,
was
you gotta get a jump
Did they
on
still
it.
make the yellow
teetering
pages?
elimination for the last 45 minutes. So well done for him to get that triple up.
Oh
and
yeah, magicians do.
He's in a
buy
prime
the
position to start making moves again.
Yellow pages specifically. I don't think phone. I recently. This is a dumb story. I'm gonna skip it.
No, I literally gave you money because you're the best conversationalist at this table.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to keep you in a little longer.
Okay,
Let's
well,
kick somebody else out.
I appreciate that.
I'm
Um,
just kidding.
I saw
I'm not kidding, but
like any other nerdy white child from the Midwest, we had a magic phase.
Why gotta bring race into this, bro?
I don't think I was the first one to do so. I think that was Will.
Yeah.
I had a sleight of hand magic phase like anybody does. Everybody goes down Penn and Teller rabbit holes.
Oh, Penn and Teller. Wow.
Are you a young white boy from Kansas City?
I didn't have the same phase.
Tommy,
my
you
friend.
played football. Get the fuck out of this conversation.
You played football?
He did. Tommy was quite good. Tommy was
That
quite
was
good.
a lot of surprise in that tone, right?
It was.
My bad.
Tommy was quite good. You played
Holy
wide receiver.
shit, you don't look athletic at all.
What?
Wide receiver.
Sorry, I am
Yeah, I remember.
I'm not that good, but
No,
all right.
you did great.
Thank you. And
Yeah,
that was a pretty praised voice there. You did great. You did really well.
Anyway, I recently watched a video where, for those of you that don't know what Will was talking about,
Anybody else grow up in the Midwest?
there is a very
Get into magic?
somewhat famous trick in stage magic of ripping a phone book.
Where's Arizona?
It is something
Is
you
that
can
just like
learn decently
I did
easily.
not know.
Thank you for reminding
But there is a magician for
Arizona?
whom that was a big part of his act. He was on Fool Us.
Is that just
a couple
West?
times ago. He recently made
Southwest?
a video about how he can't really use phone books in his act anymore because young people don't know what phone books are.
Why the calls?
Like
West, really?
young
Okay.
Gen Z people and Gen Alpha people don't know what a phone book is, so it doesn't sell.
And Tommy.
Because my roommate's half white and he got into magic when he was young, so
I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
No, I mean that's crazy.
wasn't sure
Have you seen Bottoms?
Yes.
No.
They had
if
a
it works
phone book in
for
that
him to be
movie.
included
I
in.
thought that was strange.
Was the
For being
movie,
a young
was
child.
the movie set in current day? I remember
Yes.
seeing the trailer.
Getting into
The
magic.
whole movie was like an homage to the
Oh yeah, to the
like
old times.
yeah to the
you're right.
2000s.
With
To the old
Io
times.
Edibiri.
Sorry.
Times.
I mean, it was like 20 years ago.
Oh my
Io
god.
I thought
Edibiri
it
was
was
in
good.
that,
Did you
right?
like it?
Four Ways to a Flop.
Yeah, I liked
Supposedly it's quite good. I think
David with the
unfortunately it
deuce,
didn't do great at the
4-0.
box office or something,
That's-
but-
Taking a look at
Yeah.
it, 9 of
Maybe it
hearts,
didn't
8 of
do well, I remember,
hearts,
but I- it's
7 of
phenomenal. Have you
spades.
seen The Bear?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like her and Rachel a lot. Ao and
They
Rachel.
High heart for Kiera.
Yeah.
So
That
they
could
went
keep
to,
her in the
like,
pot.
NYU together.
Tommy
They're
checks.
like they used to do
They know
stand
each
up
other?
together.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Do
they're,
really
like,
need to
really
see
good
what
friends.
Christina's second
Really?
card is.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
makes- I watched
That's
some of
cute.
her stand-up on YouTube.
Kira
It's
checks
like
to you.
check.
Kira checks.
The Bear was really good.
So good.
I might rewatch
6 of hearts is a great
Gotta
card to
follow,
bluff with.
that trauma again.
IO on Letterbox. It's so good.
You block straights, you block
Oh,
hearts,
she have a letterbox account?
which is going to be a check.
Is it good?
It's so good.
Can I tell you my
Off to a
favorite
turn card,
letterbox review?
4 ways.
Because everybody has one.
Crazy as it is, if you see a
It's a
deuce or
review.
Yeah,
4,
she
do
wrote
you
it.
go
Yeah, she
all
wrote
in?
it. Co-wrote it. Yeah.
If you're David, and there we go, we're going to find out right now.
Tommy checks.
It's a review of
Yeah, I'm
Uncut
sure
Gems.
you
It
do
just
like
says.
old, like, short-
David checks.
You looked a
2.5
little bit
stars
excited
if
right
I
there.
were him, I
Saw the
wouldn't
deuce of
do
hearts.
that.
Oh, is it me?
Checked Kira.
Okay.
But not going to do
I
anything with it.
I think about that shit all the time.
Maya bets 100. Tommy folds.
And now you're in a really tough spot. You hit your 2, do you go for it?
100 to you.
You have to assume a really strong hand would have bet on the flop.
Calls.
You might be good. But instead, just going to fold. Kiera with the Queen of Hearts, going to make the call. And off to a river. Heads up. It always feels like it's these players heads up and right there. 10 of hearts on the river. I believe Kiera's going to win this. Still not sure what Christina's last card is going to be, though. Whoa, going for it all. What is that?
300. Yeah, I got something good. Oh no!
What? You said
That's scary.
Show? Question mark? Show.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, I got a flush.
Nice.
I don't have to.
Hell yeah. I have a flush and a straight. No, yeah,
You only need one.
I know. I'm just.
You had a straight flush draw there.
She won
Or wait, no.
both
No,
ways.
'cause the
Or
10 came on the river.
she won twice against everybody else.
I appreciate it.
Oh, never mind. Graphics were wrong. She only
There's
had
some new flavors at
Wait.
Van how do you say it?
Van Leeuwen?
Yeah, that I want to try.
What's that?
Yeah, what?
There's like new spring flavors.
No, what is
Hipster.
Oh,
it's
Christina
the-
wins.
I'm not
Got
a
it, got
hipster,
it.
but it's very good.
Do people still, is hipster even a thing?
Okay.
I don't like hipster.
So Christina
What's
takes an
like
even
this
bigger
hipster?
lead now.
think
Oh
so.
my
Does
goodness.
hipster only describe people now that are
Over
like
3K
30
in
that were
chips.
hipsters 10 years ago?
Good question.
No, there are Gen
Flush.
Z hipsters.
Coming in for the river.
I think.
Really?
Gen Z hipster look
Yeah.
like?
I don't know. I don't have a single Gen Z friend.
Are you not Gen Z?
I am not Gen Z. I look 10 years younger than I am, yeah. And I'm all natural. Let's put that out there as well.
Thank you for giving up that
There, let's take a
information.
look at this shit.
We're in Los Angeles, okay?
I shook your hand and the question was already burning in my mind.
No, I don't know. I mean,
Even the calves.
Huh?
Even the calves.
Even the calves.
You hear about this
couldn't resist
this
that
thing a
one.
few years ago with the the leg extensions that men can get now to get taller?
Yeah.
Shit's
Yeah,
insane.
totally haven't looked into that.
Really, Tommy?
Yeah, let's not laugh at it too
Tommy, you should wear
hard.
stilts.
I would wear
Sorry.
stilts.
That would be
That'd be kind of fun.
If you
I
walked
think,
in here
yeah.
in stilts, I
Yeah.
would have given you my chips.
I think short kings are in right now, I think. Short
What's
kings.
that?
Right.
Yeah.
Don't give me any ideas. How tall are you, Will?
I have looked into that surgery.
Nice. I would have said nice.
Somebody on the
Not for
chat.
myself.
I say,
Just to look into it.
I'm 5'4", just so people
I think
are
it
like,
looks pretty safe.
no way, you're taller than 5'4".
How tall are you really?
Probably like 5'6".
Yeah,
You know,
I would
like,
say
yeah,
5'6"
but
was my guess.
People hear 5'4" and they immediately tell me how tall I am.
Ah,
That's their first reaction.
So you're doing the opposite of what short
Yes,
people typically
exactly,
do, which is
exactly.
overplay.
Yep. Lower the expectations. And then
Interesting. I like it.
Yeah, for others.
It's 100 to me. You know, I always find myself out of position. That's funny. Doesn't really feel fair.
Aw, Queen Jack suited.
100. Yeah. Is this 5 chips? This is 6.
No raise coming in from Clayton. Just gonna be a call.
Clayton calls.
I think that.
Yeah, I feel like short kings are kind of in. They're in enough. You know what I think is really in? Being a summer camp director. Everybody was going crazy for him. Short kings are in until a tall person walks into the room.
100?
Yeah,
That's
that's pretty
too many.
pretty spot on.
My
Summer camp directors.
Does it look like I play sports?
Not sure what I
What
can
was
say
Does
and
it
what I
look
can't.
like I play sports?
A7 suited. Just gonna come in with a call from Tommy. Do 7-0 for David. That man is just not
I
having
feel like do I
fun.
look like I play sports is the most loaded question I've ever heard in my life.
I mean, you played football. Did anybody else
Poorly,
play
but
anything in
yes.
school?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta feel bad
That
for
makes
Tommy.
sense. Yeah, I
Or
played
not
some
Tommy.
sports. What do you
Soccer.
David?
Oh,
Is that his name?
Danny
Yeah, David.
raises.
What was it?
Made it 400.
You know, the crazy thing is that
I ran
There we
track
go. We
and
finally see a squeeze.
finished
Beautiful work, Danny.
third in a race of 4.
I don't know if it's gonna get past A7, but
hey, that's a medal.
I don't know. Everybody's been playing so passive.
That's
You
a medal.
just have to assume everybody's gonna fold.
It's funny. Volleyball and soccer are the two sports I do not play.
They're two great sports.
Yeah, I'm not good with anything on my feet. I've realized.
Stoic look coming in from Danny. Doesn't want
No,
to give
like
off any potential
dancing
reads.
or Soccer.
Oh no, I was saying, so did you do some?
Oh no, sorry. No, I played basketball and swim.
Basketball generally.
No, I don't.
And
not-
the call
I don't have
coming
footwork,
in?
it's all-
Clayton calls.
it's all the
You just post up
300 more to play.
muscle people out of the way.
I do.
It doesn't matter what the flop is. Danny's gonna go all in.
I did
That's why all my homies love Danny, but also all my homies love Clayton.
Were you expecting anything different?
I just want
Man.
Danny to win these. Oh my goodness, the call coming in from Kiera.
Yes, 300 edition.
Oh well.
Honestly,
But
we should family pod
but
it.
I will.
We've already
But I
lost
will.
on the family spot.
Sorry, I couldn't.
Let's go.
I just want to see the flop, you know?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Another
I
call.
have that kind of
This is.
just a window shop.
Thomas?
Yeah.
You can't think you're good if you have A7 suited anymore. All right. Who's ready for the end of the stream? If we just see Christina.
Would you guys believe Tommy's name is spelled T-A-U-G-H?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that is a weird fact.
All right, everybody lock in.
What?
Is it really?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Say it again.
His name is spelled T-A-U-G-H-M-I-E, Tommy.
That's not true.
We could see the quadruple elimination.
Yeah, get a shot of the cameraman.
T-A-U-G-H.
Laughing his ass off at that.
Yeah.
I couldn't go there.
Tommy, you really give up the bit
Yeah,
when you
yeah.
can't spell.
When I can't spell Tommy correctly.
It's been a battle his whole life.
I came in here named Chadley Bradsworth, and I just totally believed that this kid's name was Toby. It's spelled exactly like that.
I mean, what do you even do with any of these hands?
What the fuck is
I was gonna say Danny's going all in no matter what. My goodness. 5 ways to a flop. 2,000 in the middle. Almost like a bomb pot. Only 6 players left in this tourney. Only 1 player folded.
A hair more, yeah. 17 or so.
Everybody and their mama is stressing right now.
Not sure why I'm giving up that information, but I don't think it matters to anybody but me. So
2000.
Who's gonna pull ahead?
2050. Great year, dude.
The beeps are coming in. The flop will come in shortly. And we have.
All in.
Let's hope.
Good luck, all in.
Oh, snap all in. 6, 9, 10. You have 2 overs, open ender, backdoor flush draw. Should be a call every single time for Clayton. You've got too much money invested. 8 queen is almost a call.
380?
And I think she might. Christina has middle pair.
No, that looks about right.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I thought that was purple down there. Again, I should not be involved in this.
I'm just gonna ask this question, and I don't think this is against the rules. Anybody else planning on calling?
That's super against every rule out there.
At a
How much
casino,
is it?
that's another question.
How much was it?
It's 380. I'm deliberating at the moment.
That's the one thing.
I feel like Christina is going to call too.
It's stressful sometimes, but it
I mean,
also
she
it
is
also
ahead.
somewhat of
Ace-7 suited has the gut shot plus
Not if you're there to cheat.
ace,
This is a
pair
good
of
shot,
aces
by the way.
opportunity
This is a
plus
good
the
shot.
backdoor flush.
I don't know what you have, obviously.
Really,
but
the
this
only
is a
one
good shot.
without
This is a good
any
shot.
sort of
To bid.
hand is the person already all in.
Yeah, this is a tough one. This is a toughie.
I'll shove on top. Which I'm sorry makes the math deeply difficult.
Jeremy, help Jeremy.
You have 380 you can pull out.
I have 380 that I can pull out,
505.
yeah. That's 2.
505 coming in from Clayton. He is all in. 2 players all in. 3 more. Still have a decision to make.
What? Yeah, so there's a run up.
So there's 125.
If nobody calls, the math is stupendously easy. But if people call, the math becomes more difficult. But that should not influence your decision making.
It is 505.
505?
505? That's crazy. Do we even have that much?
Kiera deliberating. I don't know if the chips have passed the line, if that's going to indicate that she's calling or not.
Just so you know, the general rule is if you push chips beyond like an invisible
4x
line, like here, that's
big
like
blind
Oh, I was
pre-flop
trying to- yeah, I was
bet.
trying to
If you're just counting
I'm just
out,
counting.
just say so. And,
Oh, sorry, I was counting.
If you're
out.
just okay, good. You're
Yeah,
good.
no,
You're
good.
good. You're
Okay,
chilling.
yeah,
You're
I was
chilling.
counting out. My bad.
You're
Okay.
chilling.
Yeah.
4x big blind bet. Check. All these people.
It's gonna be like 500 or something.
He actually is close to calling floor.
5, 5, 8. How much is there?
Insanity.
505, I believe.
This is the most insane.
Man, this is
It was 505?
I think so.
Do you call?
Yes, I call. I think it's 505.
1,
You might have to recount that.
2, 3, 4.
At least a 3-way all in. Christina still has a decision with middle pair, backdoor flush draw.
1, 2.
And I mean,
3, 4.
technically you're not supposed to do this, but if you're running hot, you're running hot. Yeah.
Damn. What?
What?
You're most likely ahead.
I mean, probably not.
I believe
You
this
definitely
is
are.
technically called the hand of the night.
Is that the type?
This is absolutely the hand of the night.
You're 1000% ahead.
2 still to act is actually crazy.
No way.
Good hand.
I'm glad I provoked this.
But
Little
I
clippy
just-
clip.
I just,
Could win you the night.
Yeah, I just want
3,200 chips in the middle, side pot at 250 and growing quickly. Christina, who's been getting super lucky all night, technically might be ahead at this very moment.
Bless you.
No, I don't want you to say it, but just like.
Oh, you're just saying.
I'm just a
gonna
mat.
fold.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna fold.
All right.
Oh,
125
gets
from her.
rid of it.
Yeah.
Tommy folding as well.
Put the
No
250
way.
on the
Danny
side.
might actually. Is Danny ahead right now?
So that
2
goes-
overs, the
this is
open ender.
between Kieran and
1
Danny. The
over.
rest goes in the middle.
I think Danny might be ahead right now.
Yeah.
He got
That's-
the
I
2
believe
people
this is
with
250.
better odds to win the hand
Thanks,
to fold.
Jeremy.
Yeah, this is 250.
You are, if
We
you're
can
seeing,
all show, I believe,
if
because I have nothing.
as
behind,
soon as
he has
Danny
nothing
sees
behind.
the hands of his opponents, he's gonna celebrate like crazy.
I have an open ender.
Bro, what?
I don't think
How am I ahead here?
We're coin flipping right now, you and me.
Ace 3 ahead right now.
He's got an open-ended straight draw.
Right.
What is that, ace 3?
What?
Why don't we make the graphic nice?
Good for team.
This is some television right here. Just gotta give you a shake on
3,200
that
chips
for the content.
in the middle. Side pot of 250. Gonna be between Clayton and Kiera. Danny has created some action. Let's see a turn.
So I need a
You
king.
need the 10, she needs the jack.
No, I need a
3
king.
of
I need a
spades.
king or an eight.
Hits a pair, but any pair for Clayton or Kiera will be good enough. Can he hold? Massive implications. River card is a 5 of hearts.
Oh,
Ace 3.
That's crazy, man.
Ace 3 holds.
That's insane.
I had the winning hand.
Oh, you did?
Oh, 9-3 would have hit
Yeah.
2 pair on the turn.
I take.
Damn.
Oh, I'm not out.
Ace 7
That's not for you.
would have
That's
won
not for you.
instead.
Sorry.
Between us, I take here.
Clayton's still
That's
holding on with, I believe, 200 trips.
Still in it, baby.
Ace 3, bottom pair, best kicker in the world, is
I've been
going
running
to
terrible
scoop a
for the last, like,
3,200 chip pot,
No, that's what that was.
blasting
I
him
should've
into
played that.
first
I should've
place.
I fully back that
Oh
statement.
my
In this
goodness.
moment, I should have.
What is it, 51?
I wouldn't have done it either.
Oh yeah.
Do you have a pair of 9?
That was crazy.
I would have liked to have won that.
Control.
Just putting that out
Oh, there we
That
go.
was
That's nice.
What's that?
Give it up to the
So,
control
on
room. They
Twitch,
are the ones
you
running
accrue
everything,
channel
doing a
points by
great
watching
job,
overtime,
making my
and
life
one of
super
the
easy,
redemptions with such channel points on
making
this
your lives a lot
particular
better.
Twitch stream is you can force
by
the
giving
controller to come out of
you all the opportunity to witness this. Unbelievable. Ace 3
Man,
scooping
I don't know if I'm
a
gonna-
3,100 chip pot, 3,190 in
Jeremy,
total. Danny taking the
Jeremy,
lead
for
with
what it's worth,
3,190.
many of your players are
Look, I was
requesting a
gonna
break.
win that.
Christina at 27.35.
And then I didn't play
The rest
I
of the
didn't play it.
opponents at the table
I did-
decimated. And Christina would have scooped.
Damn.
Dude, when everyone was calling, my
We'll be back in like 10 or 15 minutes.
I mean,
Perfect.
if everybody had just
Everyone
gone all in,
thought, like,
Christina,
four
that
out-
would have been
blind
crazy.
bet, I'm like,
David
wow.
would have finished second.
That was the moment where I was supposed to
7-2.
switch
All
it
you
up.
3-word
Buckley family
explanation.
pot, 7-2.
All right.
I mean,
That was.
Okay, read.
and you calling
No, that was
the
my
shove, I was
moment.
like, I'm absolutely like, I
That was
lost.
my moment.
I mean,
You know, I thought you had like a pair or something.
he had such a good chance.
Yeah, with the, of course.
Okay, we're going to be right back soon. Thank you all for watching. Let's take a break.
poker table and wouldn't stop talking about Lou Scanner. Like
Like-
some
like
guy that we knew.
crazy
Yeah,
stories.
dude, Lou used
And
to
we
go
are
all in,
back.
like,
Final 6 players. Only one has been eliminated,
Yeah,
but
he
that
did.
does
He did
not
do that.
indicate
He went to state for
the action.
5 to
We've
1,
seen. Well, actually,
yeah, it's a weird. It
we,
was
we
really
didn't
weird.
see a
So
lot of
weird.
action this entire tournament until this
It was
very
from
final
From
hand.
5 to life.
And then
It was all
everything
after
went
12,
off the
so-
walls.
Yeah.
And here we are.
It's like
I think 4 of our players are under 500 chips. Big blind is already at 100. Let's take a look right here.
What's wrong, baby?
And there we go. 4 players under 500 chips. The big blind is right now at
This is a
100.
genius solution for
David has somehow folded his way into 4th place. Danny at
that's great.
3,100 chips. Christina at 2,700. Just dominating between the two. They hold 58.50 in chips.
Nobody's being
Which,
paid, so.
between just
Not a
those
soul.
2 players, they have 80%.
Nobody's getting paid?
What is that? 85%
2 people
of
at
the
this
chips in
table will
play.
be paid this evening.
Damn.
But no one in the crew.
As far as I'm
And here we go, Shove Fest. Let's get it.
Yet.
Top 2 get paid. Second place finisher gets $200. First place finisher gets $500 added to their piggy
That would
bank.
explain why none of the rest of us are being paid.
What an absolute turnaround. The entire day I've been calling for action. Oh yeah, you know, this is a brilliant shove spot. You've got ace king suited. You only have 700 chips. Let's put money in the middle. And then it's the min click. And then just ace 3 going crazy gets rewarded for it.
Give him that. Thank you.
As someone losing it.
As long as I have known him, it has looked like that.
Fantastic.
I got a cut coming up soon. It's gonna go short.
How short?
I cannot believe he's
Stream it.
folded
Stream it.
to 4th in chips. That is hilarious coming out from David.
You should probably stop sinking all your money into a poker.
I shuffled before.
All right, my question for the viewers. In the next 2 hands, do you see somebody getting eliminated? I was incorrect
shuffle
in
and
my
cut.
previous assessment of somebody getting eliminated in the next 3. I think at this point, you have to assume somebody is going home within these next 2
Well,
shuffles.
as my chips start to dwindle, I might as well take advantage of the free beers. Trained here for a reason. Yeah, right.
You'd have to assume, indubitably.
Amen.
I'm gonna say 3 are gone within the next 6. 2 are gone in the next 3.
Hold for the pipes.
That's my final answer. That's my final guess.
I already made the hold for room tone joke tonight. Yeah, okay. All right, we'll skip that one. Oh, gamers, that is half my stack for the big blind. Is it still 51? Which I think is a fine level for us to be at.
If you have channel
The blind
points
is 50.
and you think you know who is going to win, I say you should vote on either Danny
But I feel like
or Christina. Those are gonna be the good votes,
insane with this many blinds.
I would assume.
Okay,
Let's wrap it up.
Okay,
Let's
buddy.
wrap it up.
Let's wrap it up.
Now you got chips. You're confident and everything.
Yo, if I'm Danny, I'm feeling good right now.
Raise. Those are your 3 options, yeah.
5-9 suited. Decent enough. There's some connectivity. You've got the flush draw potential. Christina with the 9s. This is actually a brilliant spot to just call, try and limp re-raise.
Good luck, Owen. Thank you.
Good luck, Owen.
And we see the shove coming in from 7s.
Sorry, I was deliberating my own, which I will
He
do.
finally gets a hand and he's out pipped
I
by
regret
2.
to inform you, it is 250 total.
I think he's got me beat right
Oh,
So
ace queen. Everybody's got a hand.
25 on the side.
250 more.
250 total.
250 total.
250 total, I believe.
Nice action.
I think I just lost.
Yeah, 250 total.
Smooth call from Christina.
No way we're having a repeat of last hand. There's simply no way.
No, it's not going to get that big, unfortunately.
So 75 on the side.
Yes.
What?
So the 2 of you will continue to play for what is right now 75.
Okay.
Just over
Everybody
1,000
stands
in the
win
middle.
the like
pre-flop.
600 or 800 that's in the
Actually,
middle.
hold on.
There can still be a
You
little bit of
mentioned
action on the side between
Yeah.
Christina
So that's
and Tommy,
5
but both David and Clayton
is
are
fine.
already
You
all
can-
in.
You 3 can win.
That's correct.
Now there's
That's
another.
correct.
Anything
That's
after
correct.
that.
Yeah.
is
So this
then
is
separate.
you're now in a fresh.
So this
pot.
is what I can
Yeah.
win.
We
that's
are
what you
2
can
hands in
win.
a row in 2 side pots.
David begging for a 7 from heaven. Clayton begging for high cards. Christina begging to hold. Tommy, I don't know what Tommy's begging for. Try to get away cheap. Off to a flop.
Good luck, all in.
You too, Holman. Thank you. And I can go home.
Flop. Comes down. 8, 10, ace. Tommy flopping 2 pair. All of a sudden, his hand is looking spectacular.
Let's go.
Three-way all in.
Put the money in the middle.
300.
Gotta call it. Pop committed. Tommy, what a gamer.
That's a call. So,
So we
Okay,
can flip
so
them,
that's what they can win. This is what the 3 of us can win, and then this is what anyone can win.
and flip them.
7s, I have an ace.
And 2 pair. Really need this flush to miss.
Alrighty.
Unless anybody.
Clayton in disbelief that somebody outflopped him. Ace Queen is good almost all the time. Off to a turn. What do we see?
Have to sit through a break and then lose on that first.
4
For
of
the
diamonds.
love of God.
Christina can still hit a flush.
Essentially cool. All right.
David down to 1 out. It's a
I
deuce.
got it.
Yep. So you were.
Tommy scoops it all.
Got all that.
Tommy has it, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Whew,
guys,
needed some magic.
Knocks out David.
Tommy,
Knocks
if you
out
don't
Clayton.
win, that'd be unfortunate for me.
Let's allow them a few last words.
Appreciate that
Everyone, it
support.
was a pleasure.
It was a pleasure, David. Good to see you.
I am also out.
What show were you in again? So I can watch it and say, holy shit, that's David.
if you play Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy?
You'll eventually come up to.
Okay. I'll look it up on YouTube.
GG's Twitch
Pleasure.
chat.
Thank you for the help.
Everybody, Prime. If anybody wants
Last
to
ad
employ a
read.
working actor, many notable members of this table who would gladly take the call. Okay, bye. I love you. Go small blind, yeah.
See you, buddy.
Yeah.
And that's going to be Clayton getting knocked out as well, saying his final goodbyes.
Okay.
If you guys do have a Twitch Prime sub, make sure to use it on this channel. We are down to the final 4. Kiera chilling at 175 chips
I wouldn't say
left,
that.
but she's in the big blind, so she's almost guaranteed all in on this next hand. Tommy with 875, Christina with 2,200, Danny chilling at the top with 3,100 chips overall. Down to the final 4.
A little bit closer to Danny.
Tommy flopping the 2 pair. 8-ball corner pocket one time, and he gets it.
If we have Danny kind of like the 45-degree angle kind of
Here.
reverse.
Danny, you were just small.
You
I'm
guys
pretty big,
technically
though.
because I showed the bigger set.
I was small, yes.
He took 6 and then just
I
went
did-
to show.
Absolutely.
You're not gonna have
is
that
an
much help
insane
from
chat
me
message.
to deal with, because I'm
When you guys talk about that
an idiot, so, and I don't pay attention, unfortunately. That's why I do so bad at it. But you've been getting in the flow.
That was a big flop, man. I wish I were wearing my watch. I could see how high my heart rate
but I don't need
jumped.
it.
All right, take care.
I do love that. Some poker streamers have that where they have it set up with the heart rate.
Low stakes live.
I love seeing heart rate spike once
Yeah.
My heart rate,
hit the
yeah. Heart rate monitor would go crazy.
You're good.
Yeah, I don't
Probably
need my
be the
glasses.
simplest part of this set.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
More?
Because my, like, couple of hands, my heart rate is just probably, like, insane.
Yeah, that ace-3, I'm sure it was going crazy. Again, top 2 are the only ones who finish inside the money.
Honestly, if
Number
I
2
play
finishes
again, I want
with
it to
$200.
stop with a
Number
heart
1
rate
finishes with 500.
Well, for them to, like, have it be on the screen.
That'd be insane. People can bet on you based on your heart rate.
Yeah.
Women are holding it down tonight. I'd love to see it.
Thanks.
Top 4.
What is 50, 100?
Brilliant acting in that commercial.
100.
Oh man, furniture not included. Yo, whoever did that,
What did
Up to
they did a great job. I
God.
can feel the dismay
Perfect.
in their arms getting lifted.
Bless you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You always get me on a bless you. People who don't bless you,
It's
and
not
it's
right.
like,
It's
you
not
know what I'm saying?
right.
It's
It
like,
shows who you are as a
yo,
person.
like, I'm waiting for it, you know?
So you don't care about me?
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude.
Especially when you're in public and someone hits you with a bless you, I'm like,
It's even worse when you sneeze and then you look up waiting. No one says a thing. You're like, damn.
It's true. I always try to bless you.
Okay.
People.
That's how it is.
I'll bless myself.
As soon as they sneeze.
Bless me, I guess.
I'm the fastest bless youer in the world. I truly believe that's my claim to fame.
It's your bestie. It's Westy.
Did you like that verse?
That went
It was
hard.
honestly like in
That went
terms
hard.
of like
It was like catching.
12-year-old
It's your
female
bestie.
rap world. It's pretty.
Westy.
It's pretty catchy.
It's up there.
Yeah.
All right.
To me?
300 to play.
Tommy with the ace deuce off. Wow, gonna raise it on up.
Tommy plays.
Strong raise with the ace deuce.
We've got a fold from
Danny has a hand that wants to see the flop, but going to elect
So,
to fold.
I can just fold, right? Or no? Or just put it all in and then.
I mean, it's either this hand or next hand.
Yeah, that's
Either
what
one
I'm
af-
saying.
you know.
I might as well
Or,
do this.
I
I
guess
mean,
not.
this isn't.
You can pick your moment, but
It's not a good time to do it right now, but I'm gonna do it.
You're.
I've said
You are
Danny
going
from
all
the
in.
beginning,
Yes.
and
Wonderful. All right.
still feeling pretty good about that.
I don't know why I gave you
You're
my
Fold
card.
from Kiera
going to have a side pot
Christina.
at,
with 8-9 offsuit.
75.
Can get away with the call.
Here, I'm gonna give.
Oh, Kiera is gonna go all in with the 8-4 off. Okay. And right there, 8-9 offs. Staying in there.
Side pot that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Anybody can win that. We have Tommy bet. Tommy called 300. Kira went all in for 175.
So 775
You can do any more?
should be what? 525 in the middle? The 300 on the side or so? We'll wait a little bit for the graphics to catch up, and there we go. 525 in the middle, side pot of 250. Tommy still has 1100 behind. Christina still has quite a bit, but her lead has gone from a 2,000 chip lead to now in second place, off to a flop. Here we go. 3 cards. 8, 7, 5. Top pair. 1 over for Christina. Tommy. Ace deuce. Just gonna check it back. Silence coming in. Kira has to think she's good, but she's in a world of hurt just because of Christina being with ace 8, 9. King on the turn. And he's gonna bet into a dry side pot.
Tommy bets 300.
He could get Christina's winning hand out and then still lose. Oh boy. I love these spots.
I'm just haunted by that cowardly move, and now I'm like, what do I do? Do I play when I don't want to play?
Maya is haunted by your cowardice.
What is it? 300?
300.
All right, contribute.
Let's see if she can make the correct decision this time. She does. She makes the call. We're headed to a river. Ace, the only thing that can allow Tommy to win. What do we see? It's the 8 trips for Christina. She's going to win this hand. Just check. Allow your opponent to go crazy. Pot size at negative 75 right now. A lot of deliberation coming in from Christina.
Tommy folds.
Tommy's going to fold, and she's going to scoop 8-4. Looks good until you see your opponent's hand.
Wow.
That's going to be Kiera getting
Alright,
knocked out with
King.
trips. Oh. Brutal spot right there.
No, 9-8 wins.
Yeah. Yeah.
Higher kicker.
Alrighty.
And Christina.
It's a pleasure.
Trips are good, Kiera. Valiant effort from her.
We had some fun hands.
It looks like she's
Yeah.
learned a lot over this broadcast, and she's going to get knocked out in fourth spot.
Legendary performance.
For real.
Good game.
Peace out, you guys. Have a good game.
What's up?
No, we gotta move them.
Some waves coming out from
Yeah.
Kiera,
She was small blind.
and that's going to be it. Her dream run, her Cinderella story is going to end in fourth place. Still, great effort coming in from her.
300.
And it looks, hey, you gotta love to see it. It looks like she had fun. Down to the final three. Tommy deep in third place. Danny no longer in the lead. Christina is going to take the lead with 3,350 chips. Danny with 3,125. Tommy, not even at starting stack, but it doesn't matter. Made it to the final three. He just has to hold out just a little bit longer to hit that top two. And with Danny on the table, he could go crazy. He could create enough action where Tommy can just fold into the money. We're going to have to see. And this is where it gets serious.
What time is that? 9:07. Oh, that was my guess. I had no idea.
Anybody have Easter plans?
I'm going to a potluck.
Ooh.
Oh.
What?
Which reminds me, I probably should have made something for said potluck today when I was doing nothing. Yeah.
Question, any of you
Instead,
guys have
watched,
Easter
what will
plans?
likely be 98 loss.
I'm not sure what I'm about to
team
do.
Regular season game.
I'm going to do something.
Probably could have made.
Maybe go for a walk, see the outside. I see the outside pretty often.
Shooting with a pop star.
But I feel like Easter, it's an important day to see outside.
Really?
Nice.
Can you name the pop star? Oh. Wait,
not-
is it
it's
somebody
not-
we would know?
Yeah, but it's like it probably wouldn't be your favorite person.
J.K. Rowling.
Wow, Danny, ready to play some cards right there. Scoops up his cards into his hands. Sees ace 3 offsuit.
Danny boy.
Wow, blinds are at 150, 300. So Tommy's just going to have 4 big blinds, it looks like. 600, nice little min click right there. Danny knows his GTO. Ace high is really good once it gets down to 3 ways. He wants to apply pressure. Not allow people to see flops for free. Christina with 10 jack offsuit. Not worried about the ICM implications. Looks to make the call.
600 total or?
600 total.
I mean, if I'm Tommy, unless I have a great hand, I might fold. Try and see if one of these players might get knocked out.
Maya calls.
It's a tough spot, though. He can jam on interesting flops.
Very nice, Danny. But I'm gonna live to fight another day.
And there we go. I actually really do agree with that fold right there. Try and get one of these two players to go crazy and lose their entire stack. Heads up, 1,500 in the middle. Both players sitting at about 2,500 chips. 2,450 effective for the two. Danny loves his ace 3 off. Let's see if it brings him the goods again. 6, 8, 6. Wait. 6, 8, king. 3 spades shown. Neither player has a spade. Excuse me. Check coming in from Christina.
Line checks.
600.
600. 2 big blinds coming out from Danny. If there was ever a time to make your first bluff of the night,
Cool, man.
this would be it for Christina. The giggling makes me think she's not going to do it, though. And she's going to release her cards. Danny takes a massive lead, a huge swing for him. And he's going to be in first place by quite a bit. His chip stack should now be at about 4K. We'll see if the graphics show it. And there we go. Danny sitting at 4,025 chips. Christina at 2,450. Tommy at 525. A chip and a chair at this point, basically. With the big blind being $300. Oh, and I just realized Tommy folded deuce four of
Got any
spades, I
improv
believe.
tips?
If anybody in the chat could confirm that or not, I believe Tommy would have flopped a flush right there
Okay.
and had them
What is your
both drawing dead.
definition of Emotional integrity.
Okay, I just got news from
I react honestly.
wow, that is insane.
Okay.
Yeah.
And here I was praising him for
I don't really like when people
for folding and trying to get out of the way. Wow, that is so tough.
Do you do improv?
I have never done improv, but I can't say I'm not interested.
Okay. Well, yeah. I think that's my thing. If I had to say one.
Gotcha.
It's a big, like,
I know you could never recreate it, but do you have a funniest improv sketch where that you were
No,
particularly?
there's no way that I could.
No way.
No.
Okay, can't even describe it.
I've done like probably around 300 shows. I can't.
Gotcha.
I was at this one random party at one point, and I got invited by this guy to join an improv sketch group, and I was like, oh, this is super cool. I've never done improv before. And then I just never got, like,
It is really fun.
he kind of set it up, and then he never texted me again, so I never got to join an improv group. So I still haven't done improv before.
making it accessible to
I just know the basics, yes and.
so many different types.
Never got a full lesson.
It's a hidden gem. Sorry?
Ooh.
That is the burn card?
Tommy raising
It is 300 to you.
raising their hand.
My folds.
You gotta do it.
Gotta do it coming out.
It's 100.
It's not the most difficult decision with ace queen, but I love the table talk with it. Danny implied he has to call with the 7 deuce off.
375. 475. 525? Nope. Yeah, 525.
He's being given 8-1 odds with 7 deuce offsuit. Okay, it's not that good. It's like 4-1 or something. 5-1. I'm just making up.
Really funny call. For the content, I'm calling, and we'll figure out the math.
There we go. Put the chips in the middle.
You calling?
call.
All right.
I call.
Queen.
Massive.
Ace queen off.
That's not a deuce.
Oh man, thank you. That is really nice of you, Danny. I want to play longer.
50-50. Either Danny wins or Danny loses. Off to a flop shortly. He's looking for a 7 from heaven. Or one little duck.
There you go.
Flop.
You live to see another day.
Ace,
like it,
5,
yep.
10, 2 spades.
Back to back.
Tommy with
twos here.
protection with the queen of spades as well.
Dagger in my heart.
Runner, 3-4. Runner, 7, 7. 7 deuce. Only
I thought
opportunities.
it hit on the one time. I thought it hit on the one time.
Jack
You got no chance at a flush, right?
of clubs. And that's going to be Tommy.
Okay.
How much total?
Gooping this pot.
Good job.
Thanks. Jeremy, say something.
525 total.
All right.
Jeremy, say something.
Help
them out.
I hate doing that. I have 600 here.
So take.
Tommy the comeback kid.
Okay. Wow.
I mean, that's so brutal, but you
How
can
many-
never
how much would I
fold
need
that
of,
because
Take a 50 away.
Yeah.
you're getting 4-1 odds, 5-1 odds, whatever it is.
Perfect. There you go.
That's Just brutal.
I really
Might want
appreciate
to count
that.
that. You might want to count that.
Danny at 3,500 chips. Christina at 2,450. Tommy at 1050. Still a little bit of playability.
I'm
for
chilling on
all
my
these
generosity,
players.
by the way.
575.
Another 50. You put a 25.
And Tommy in a great spot as well because gonna be on the button, and
Dude,
it's
I thought
going to allow
70
you to
would hit for
fold
the one time. You could
once
close this out.
before you're kind of
Hit
forced
the
in.
bubble.
Huge spot for Tommy.
Get some water real quick.
So no cues to improv, like seriously. Just I know to keep the conversation going.
Well-
Never stop it.
Oh,
like,
well,
never say
I-
no. Is that one of them?
But I could, yeah.
All right.
Are you interested in?
And we're back. Final three.
I don't think I'll ever make an affirmative effort to seek it out, if I'm being honest.
Honestly?
But I am interested in it. But probably no.
No, I love improv. It's my favorite art form. But I
Gotcha.
think, I think if you didn't get into it younger, not younger, but like at least in your 20s, then
Maybe just don't. You're doomed.
No.
In his 20s.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's just.
It's cringe if old people do it, is what you're saying.
It's a little cringe. It's a little cringe.
I think anybody of any age can do it.
Yeah, whatever. What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna ask if that was your favorite art form.
It
Sorta.
is, yeah, improv. For like live comedy, it's my favorite.
That does actually sound pretty fun.
Tommy on the button right now. 300 for the big blind. Just massive big blinds. It's just so quick once it hits the end.
It's like you're doing improv,
Yeah.
Okie dokie, it's turn to play, Tommy.
Tommy with King Jack offsuit. It's more than good enough to put it all in. Just a call though.
Folds.
9 deuce offsuit for Danny. Gonna get rid of it. Christina, just gonna check.
Luckily, the stream has music.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
So.
I was gonna say, can we get some music up in here?
Everybody watching with bated breath.
I mean, I can sing, but not right now.
What's your karaoke artist song?
White Flag, Red Diamond.
Ooh, that's
Flop.
a good one.
Well, heads up right now. Flop is gonna come ace, 3, 8, 2 clubs. Neither player has an ace. We're gonna see who wants this pot more.
Maya checks.
Tommy picking up some chips. Has to bet at least 300.
300.
I think that's 300.
This is still the perfect time to come in with the first check raise bluff of your life. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Oh. Picking up chips.
Maya calls.
Just a call. Just a call with 10-9. Tommy has to feel sick right now. Ace 3, 8. You only have 450 chips. Little does Tommy know. Actually in a good spot. 3 of spades on the turn. Nothing happening for Christina.
I'm just gonna go all in.
And the value shove with King Jack offsuit.
4.
Way ahead right now.
1, 2.
That's fine. You can
folds.
Yeah.
And Tommy's gonna take the pot. Is that a new second and chips situation going on right now? Tommy winning the last two. Still in third still in third place.
Blinds are now
But
200,
Biden.
400.
Here, Jeremy.
Biden
through
up
the
the neck of
phone.
Christina.
So what do you call
What
it,
a
right?
play, Tommy. Going in with a value shove.
That's all. It all applies.
Way to play, way to play.
Guess we'll play a game.
Yeah, let's switch it up right now.
Yeah.
Let's go Omaha,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, switch
Go
it over
fish
to Omaha.
or go fish.
Five
Go
card
fish,
stud.
war.
Fun game for y'all.
Follow the queen.
It's called.
Tommy, your dad says way to play, Tommy.
My dad says.
Oh yeah, we got dad in the chat.
Oh no.
Let's give it up to dad.
Dang.
The game I was gonna have you guys play is real or fake Ken Burns.
Okay.
So you say a Ken Burns title, and we all decide whether or not it's real Ken Burns or a fake.
You gotta focus on dealing that game.
Dealer coming up with a great game, but a little too serious right now. 7 Arson, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. 22 out of 25 now. 3 more subs to go
Ken Burns Civil
till we hit
War.
the big 2-5.
I'm going fake. That seems too obvious. It's real.
200, 400, small blind, big blind.
Ken Burns fruit.
Every player with sub 10 big blinds. Danny in the most comfortable position. Christina
Fake.
and Tommy neck and neck. Danny taking a look at Jack 8 offsuit.
Did somebody just shout that out?
I'm gonna let it go.
200, 400.
Ace 7 offsuit in the small blind. You only have 4 big blinds to your name.
My calls.
Just gonna call though. And a check coming in from Tommy. Stack sizes eerily similar. Headed to a flop. Three, 7, queen. Middle pair for Christina. Bottom pair for Tommy. This is the exact kind of flop that we could see action with.
400 is the min bet.
Min bet coming in from Christina.
That is
You have a pair. Can you let it go is the question. Tommy with a very difficult decision. Mulling over their options and lets it go. Discipline fold right there. Wow, right there, Christina. Taking it. Made her life extremely difficult by just calling pre-flop. But there you go. Value bet on the flop. Takes it down.
Play Pokemon? How old is... Never mind. You guys...
Clayton's actually like a Pokemon commentator. It's not a joke. Just brought it up with him.
Danny at 3350, Christina at 2250, Tommy down to 1400. Still workable though.
Are you guys old enough for like Game Boys and stuff?
Of course.
Okay.
I had a Game Boy Color.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Game Boy Color is the first video game I remember playing.
Nice.
Yep.
I had the Pokemon Red version.
Never had a Game Boy Color.
Beat it, obviously.
DS Lite is where I started.
Anyone who quits that game is nuts. I don't know if you've played it.
I haven't actually. Yeah.
It's really fun.
And then I lost it like 4 weeks into playing my first Pokemon game on it, and I had to wait like a year and a half to save up money for another DS Lite.
Those like game emulators that are popular these days.
No.
They're just like selling these.
Yeah, like the Pocket. What it was
Yeah,
called.
it's like for some I don't know.
Now they have a bunch of off-brand ones.
Yeah, I don't know how it's
Sickeningly young.
This
Yeah, I
is
mean,
like
license the game.
that
It's
looks like a
23, so
insert your
I mean, at least I didn't say a
$30,000
3DS or
spend
something.
on device,
Mm-hmm.
and it comes comes preloaded with like every
4 or 5 offsuit for Christina on the button.
yeah, and M64 and all that. I have folds. 400 to you.
She's told to fold, and so she does it.
Some
Tommy with
folds.
3-6 offside.
Thank you for earlier.
3-6 offsuit. And then just gonna let that go. Danny scoops it with 8-9-0.
They're cool. They're like $100.
There's gonna be funnies in the comments. People are gonna be like,
That David guy was card dead, but really good looking, right?
Is that a bad hand?
All right, so if I click on their name, you just have to assume, oh, Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate. Gotta assume that's you.
10K.
But
Six-
yeah,
like
yeah.
6K?
I thought really good looking.
You guys didn't
I was very
notice?
impressed with your game overall.
Really?
You didn't berate the dealers. You were
so
card dead, and you were respectful.
Well, I didn't. That's a considerable amount of people.
That's a lot of people. Are they paying to watch?
The better
So
part
much
about
better
this is
than
I
how I
actually
would
got,
react to it. You finally pick up
like
pocket
5K
sevens and then boom,
subscribers, so they're making
run into
a
ace
decent amount of
queen,
money.
ace eight,
Yeah,
pocket
I
nines.
actually asked how many people.
Are you lying to me or?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa.
That was so funny how you asked
6K.
that. That was
Holy
so funny.
shit.
That was so funny.
Super excited for your character, Billy Bob. I think it was.
Yeah, I didn't catch on.
My sister was
And I even
always
talked to the
really
guys in the
into
back
Final
beforehand
Fantasy and all
asked
that.
them the exact same question, and I thought they were lying to me.
So like, how many people are watching right
I don't, we don't, I'm playing. I don't know.
Apparently, my dad is. So, hey, Dad. And my mom. No,
Not gonna-
okay, all
Shout
right.
out dad, shout out mom.
That's pretty good.
50. That's pretty good. That's more than I thought.
You're just digging into my boys over there in the back. Just like
A lot of pressure.
growing on Twitch is really hard.
It'll grow.
So
It's
50 is like an absolute milestone. Concurrent viewers.
It's a great concept.
Ah.
50 out there watching right now. We love you.
Yeah, we do.
And we appreciate you.
Oh wow, look at that. That's beautiful. I feel like
I put my small one, but I'm
Danny with ace 7 suited.
Mr. Dealer, I'm gonna put you to work. This much. You can count me out.
So- it's a sly look coming in from Danny.
That is somehow exactly 1,000, or yeah.
Raises to 1,000. Christina probably gonna let this go, but we've seen her make suspect calls before. She's feeling it. She's feeling it. This might be one of those times again. And lays it down. Tries to find a better spot. Discipline fold right there.
200, 400.
Even when you flop the 3 or the 9, you're still not really feeling all that good.
Another 200.
So I like the fold from Christina.
Just 100.
Oh, 100. I think you said 2.
400, right?
Danny doing a great job. If you have any kind of ace-x hands in this scenario, you just always want to be shoving or at least applying a ton of pressure, and that's exactly what he did by raising to 1,000. Danny at 39.50, Christina at 18.50, Tommy at 1,200.
Yeah, growing Twitch is very difficult to start. I think these guys are doing a good job.
Yeah.
Think about
Shout
how
out
it is to, like, actually
production.
get someone to like watch a lot, like a live show. Like,
Shout out
to, like,
Clayton.
convince, like people to like be like active and like if they're not already like, you know, super popping.
Totally.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tommy taking a little break. Probably not the right time. So, hopefully Tommy gets back. I'm gonna assume this is still home gamey enough where you're not gonna allow Tommy to blind out. That'd be a brutal way to lose everything. And there we go. Tommy's back. Danny looking at 310 offsuit. Can't properly grasp the cards, but that's okay. Don't really want to when they're that bad.
200, 400.
Christina in the small blind with 6-4 off.
My calls.
Just gonna smooth call.
I'll raise
Just
another
gonna check.
400.
Oh.
John raises.
Love to see it.
800 total.
Christina upset with the raise coming out from Tommy.
And my calls.
But still gonna make the call. Off to a flop. Tommy only has 400 behind, 1600 in the middle. If you catch even a glimpse of this flop, you just gotta go all in. Heads up. The winner of this pot will likely finish in at least second, netting them $200. Flop. Gonna come out. Queen, Jack, 6. Pair of 6s for Christina. Top pair, decent kicker for Tommy.
Take me all in.
Take me all in, coming out from Tommy. Wants the action. Bring it home, Tommy, coming from some of these commenters. All in, chip coming. Flip him over.
I got a queen.
Damn.
Safe turn, safe river. Tommy will move into second place. Christina, hoping to pair the 6, hoping to pair the 4. 3 of spades, I couldn't tell. Still a good spot for Tommy. Neither of them have a flush draw. And it's gonna be a 5. Every card surrounding the 6 and the 4. But not gonna be enough. Christina all the way down to 650. Tommy scooping a massive pot. Boom, shakes the fist in celebration and jubilation. Tommy with a healthy stack. Was all the way down to 350. Had an ace-9 offsuit going against ace-queen, pocket 9s, pocket 7s. Sorry, ace-8 offsuit. Ended up winning that. Winning hand after hand, staying in the game. Now in second place. Huge for Tommy. Danny at 3950. Tommy at 2400. Christina down to 650. The OG chip leader. She had 3,000 chips when everybody else had sub 1,000, it felt like.
Tell me your dad says, way to go, sport.
Let's go. There we go. Hey, I love you guys. Thanks for watching. Hey, it's kind of late there, I think. This is way past their bedtime. Way past.
Huge support. Huge support coming out for Tommy.
Can you like identify? Did they just use their own names as their usernames?
I think people do that.
Really? Yeah.
Like when they start a new.
Christina with only
it's very
650.
common.
She can fold one more hand. She's on the button, so she doesn't have to put any chips in the middle.
People, like,
She doesn't want to.
What do you mean?
I'll still wake up at 5. Honorable.
hey, that's my buddy from college. Let's go. Love you, Vaughn. Come on now.
People watching now are Tommy.
Yeah, I guess so. Sorry, guys.
King 4 off.
My bolts.
Let's it go. Tommy with A7 off. This is kind of a weird spot. We might see a limp, but really if Danny's applying pressure correctly, we could see him just shove any 2 cards and Tommy would be kind of forced to fold.
And I have the option.
Because you have to worry about the
I
ICM
said not the
implications.
And I'm just calling blinds.
Which is basically just saying you have a lot of chips. One opponent is really low in chips, so you don't really want to be putting all your chips in the middle when one last opponent only has 650 to their name. It's weird, but you can actually get behind a fold from Tommy. But not going to happen. It's going to go heads up. Everybody waiting for the flop. Christina hoping against everything that Tommy somehow gets stacked here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it builds tension though. It's good to have those silences.
It does build tension. You just hear the steady beep. 1, 2, 3. Looks like we have a 6 of spades incoming.
Weird.
And here it is. 6, 5, 5. Oh, 6, 5, jack. Danny flopping bottom pair. Backdoor flush draw.
It's to me
Backdoor
correct.
straight opportunities.
I'll check.
Tommy checks.
I'd love to see a bet of just 400. Just one big blind into the middle, Danny. Apply some pressure.
400 from Danny.
Beautiful play from Danny.
Nice buy. Nice buy.
Nice buy, nice buy. A non-believer. But that's why it's so weird with the 8-7 offsuit. You kind of want to get the money in the middle pre-flop, but you can't do it with Christina behind. That's why it's... You can just get behind a fold pre-flop, as crazy as it sounds. And right there, Danny bringing his chip stack up to 4,350. Tommy at 2K on the dot. Christina at 650. And in the big blind. Just over 1.5 big blinds for Christina. Pretty much locked in. Gonna have to go all in no matter what. Yeah, Danny's pretty skilled. Danny's pretty skilled. He goes crazy, gets rewarded one time, and then he just kind of bullies the table. He's done a great job so far. Tommy, on the button. You have to fold most of your range right now. Because you want Danny to apply pressure to Christina without applying pressure to yourself. I'm folding everything but aces and kings. Puts in a time chip. Probably know what Tommy threw in. GTO, give me Tommy overall, baby.
The trick is you want to make sure that he's light. The light is peeking out, so you're not getting enough. You're not getting enough light right now.
You guys got like a favorite place to visit? Coolest place you've been or something?
Coolest place I've been, or favorite place? 'Cause it's like...
Let's do both. Why not? We got time.
All right, question extends to the chat. Favorite place you've been to? Favorite place you visited?
Cool.
I've been wanting to go.
India's a good answer.
Huh?
I've been wanting to go. I've never been.
It's really great.
Nice. What do you have like a favorite city there?
My family's from
Favorite place for me?
the state, Kerala.
Okay.
Helsinki, Finland.
I
I've
know
been there a
in my
couple
head, but I
times.
actually don't know what
Gorgeous
that is.
place.
What part?
Then you don't even know a city.
Are you telling me
It's-
400 to you, or
I didn't have a hotel room to stay in. And it was like 20 degrees outside, and I did that like 3 days in a row. I would check out of the hotel and then try and find a hotel.
Okay, cool.
Tommy, A7 offsuit, learns from their exact last hand, and then ends up, wait, Danny was 7-5 suited again? These graphics have to be wrong.
all right?
A little donation.
Oh.
Wait, what? What? Christina ends up winning? No pressure done by Danny?
Yeah.
Dog sledding in Norway?
That's what I can-
Wow, I went to Alaska last week, and I missed out on like the biggest dog sledding event that they've done. Like they do it every single year or something, and I was like
What
2
about you?
days too late to go see that in person. Dog sledding sounds so cool. Did you do it yourself, or were you just watching races?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
name 3 Indian states.
Oh, I couldn't name
Alabama.
a
Okay.
city.
Lincoln,
yeah.
Nebraska, North
Wish I knew more.
Bottoms.
You can't
I
name-
should know more.
You can't name.
That can't be.
I New Delhi. I got a
Lincoln,
city.
Nebraska is
That's
your
about
favorite
it.
spot?
It's bad. I should know more about India.
I mean, yeah, we have the most population in the world.
Yeah, there you
What's the
go.
capital of India?
Ignorant.
It is. Yeah, so ignorant.
Ignorant white.
Anybody else care to offer up some Indian cities other than New Delhi?
Mumbai.
Oh,
Is it New Delhi?
Mumbai.
Yeah,
Cool.
there you go.
Okay, Danny's spitting knowledge over here. He knows his Indian cities.
Yeah, I know my stuff.
I was pretty good. You got me.
You deserve to.
You didn't think I
You
was
deserve to
gonna
say
walk
that
in
when you
the
know
line.
that.
Yeah, you know, I should have been able to pull that one out. That's tough.
Alrighty, 400 to
4 hours into the stream. Thank you guys all for watching. Make sure to drop a follow if you have enjoyed all of this. If you haven't, don't worry. It's going to be a new commentator next week.
Danny Coles?
No, I'm not.
But if you have, make sure to tell me.
Just for that, you're gonna have to do.
Oh, Christina with Ace King. Danny with Ace Jack, thinking he's going to be ahead of pretty much everybody's hand. Christina with Ace King. Going to shock and surprise him.
Putting you to work today.
Huh?
Putting you to work today.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Iditarod, is that just like a very important race? Okay, all right, guys, stop. I'm giggling. This is about the players now.
This is 400.
Okay.
5.
What's the total?
7.
7 Jack offsuit, gonna be an easy fold for Tommy.
Do I just?
You can just put it. I mean, you can just.
Puts
My
in the
bad.
raise.
My bad, bro.
Yeah. Still something like that?
I guessed it was 800. I knew that. I thought it'd be a little more.
800?
All right, we can.
I'm gonna enjoy her sketch. It's gonna be all in. Christina going against Danny. Danny showing
Wow.
Ace Jack, and he's
Massive.
actually behind.
What do you mean? You're killing. That's crazy.
Killing it. Yo, he's in shock, and for good reason. Jack on the flop with the 10 and the 3.
That's crazy.
Raised eyebrows coming from Danny. Christina needs a queen or a king. Just gonna be a 10. We could see the final 2. Heads up.
Wow.
And the 2 coming out, Danny is going to take it.
Gets in.
Tommy moves into the money. Danny in the money. Christina battled it out all day, was the chip leader for 80% of the tournament. She made all the right moves. But you have to think, had she called on the 9-3 suited, could that
Playing
have
with you.
changed
Next time
it
we'll have
all?
Some nut mix.
Yeah.
What a battle.
It's just that we're both.
And we're down to the final 2. Comeback kid Tommy. Both players in the money. Second place finisher will walk away with $200. Danny, excuse me. First place finisher will walk away with $500. It's definitely not locked in that Danny is going to win it. But after a hand like that, somebody's on his side right now.
Yeah, so
It's going to be hard to erase that deficit.
And he's going to be first.
But if anybody can do it, it's Tommy. It's Tommy.
Still at 200, 400.
Fight on, Tommy.
It's been fun. It's
Yes.
been fun.
I
Yeah.
think
Hey,
I-
you came
not
back from
gonna
the depths.
Not gonna lie, I think I juiced you up with that 2-7. Bro.
Yeah, you did.
I think
You
there was
did.
a
You
little,
did.
like, she
Well, that
could've
was a
been
big
her,
hand for me
before
too. That puts me in the
that.
money.
And then the one with her after that, I gave you a little bankroll.
You
to play
did.
with.
You did. I actually appreciate you. Yeah,
Gave you a little
thank you.
bankroll.
Watch out, Danny. He's got the whole chat behind him.
Yeah, so yeah.
I mean,
I appreciate.
as he
Hey,
should.
thank you guys. This has been fun.
As he
Appreciate
should.
you guys watching.
Danny disqualified for collusion.
Dude, I'm a
You should have
Tommy
seen
fan.
what happened at the very beginning of the show. Kiara? Forgot.
Over here.
What is it? What is it?
Right there.
Yeah, Kiara, she like called with Jack High and was like, I don't know. Like, you're really fun to play against. I want you to win. So, if there's anybody getting disqualified for collusion, it's probably on that one.
Just gonna reshuffle or
Yeah.
no?
I think that's a sign to watch.
I do wonder what Danny folded when he folded to the 1.5 big blinds for Christina.
max win.
So I have to put in 400 though. Okay. And then I'm also first to act.
Glasses covering the eyes of Tommy. That's how Danny gets his
Small is
reads.
Still what? I'm sorry. As heads up.
Glasses also
I still have to
covering
put the small one, right?
Danny's face
Wait,
as
did you
well.
just say just big?
I don't know if Tommy
What did you say?
relies on reads.
Get that, Jeremy?
I've honestly never played heads up like this.
Yeah, I don't.
Rarely.
I actually don't know.
Very rarely. In high school, I have.
King high. Tommy only has 4 big blinds. King high is usually good enough to shove.
It's a very dumb question. I know.
Jeremy, we doing small blind?
Small blind should be on the button. Big blind should be 400 for Tommy.
It is. Okay. I'm calling anyway. Calling big. Sorry, that was.
You want to put him in?
What?
If you're calling big.
Is it?
Oh, wait, I need.
It is. Oh,
Oh, shit.
Gotcha. Sorry.
I mean, shucks. Sorry, Mom.
It's okay. It's high stakes, but doesn't mean you have to be G-rated. You can say sort of what you want. Heads up to a flop. Flop is ace, 6, 8. Tommy's cards have not been shown. Danny with the king of hearts.
Check.
Snap check coming in from Danny. Still unsure of what Tommy's cards are. 1 heart could do it. Danny could be the winner just because of a heart. Instead, it's going to be the king. Danny has to be feeling real good right now. Is he going to try and eke out just a little bit of value? I'd love to see about a 400 right here.
400.
Beautiful. You have to assume your opponent doesn't have an ace. Tommy with just 6-3-0 and gonna let it go. No decision whatsoever. Bold to see another day. Both players put that relatively well, but with chip stacks just at 1,000, 5,400, so I believe Danny probably has about 6K instead because it hasn't updated all the way. Okay. We'll figure it out. Danny's in the lead. That's all I know.
I think you made the right call. I did. I think you made the right call. Yeah. Not that my word means anything.
Danny's steamrolling right now. It's a good way to put it. 400 in the middle. Tommy with only 3 big blinds, maybe 4 big blinds. Has to find an opportunity to go all in.
Did you pre-raise?
No, that's 8.
Oh, it's 800 now?
Isn't it 400, 800?
Oh.
It's still 200 for you. You just put in 200 last time. So
Right.
7 off. You only have 1,200. That's 3 big blinds. You can actually go all in. Danny might have to fold with a 5-9 offsuit, even though he would be ahead. Tommy, big decision right here. I'm just gonna call. We're gonna see a flop. 800 in the middle. 800 in Tommy's stack. Tommy looking for an 8, 7, open ender, something. Danny looking for a 5 or 9 to make his life easier. Flop. Queen, 8, 6. Middle pair for Tommy. Weird little gut shot for Danny. We could see the money go in the middle.
I'm all in.
All in for Tommy.
I'm not going to slow roll the call. I'm not calling.
Okay, just gonna let it go. That's a tough decision right there. You have to call 800 to win 2,400. You need to win 33% of the time.
I could have made you count.
I'm gonna take a look.
You could have. Thank you for not. Again, Danny, I really appreciate you, man. This whole game had my back.
Dude, yeah. The Tommy heads in the chat, like, we're not, no beef here. I'm a part of the team.
No beef here.
I'm number 1 supporter. For real.
and then a good fold.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I started a Discord.
You smell that?
I started a
You smell
Discord,
that?
Tommy Discord.
It smells good. It smells like Tommy's gonna do it to him.
Hey, I'm glad people are tuning in. That's great. This is thank you Jeremy for the invite. This is pretty sick. Never thought I'd play in something like this. It's awesome. Great stuff. I mean, the production value on this is absurd. Absurd. Scanning
Danny's
cards,
upset.
personalized cards. A lot goes into this. A lot of work. It's awesome. Just for us to have some fun.
Dude, the Tommy heads are like, fuck yeah, dude.
Hey, I hope we got fans for life. Hopefully they'll tune in other times.
Graphics, fix that.
It's 400 for me, right?
4-jack suited. Just gonna call.
Call it. Wait a second.
Queen 10 off. Come on. Ah, just the check. We're not seeing any shoves. Flop. Deuce, 7, 9. Neither player has a pair. Danny could apply pressure, bet 400, maybe make Tommy fold. Is Tommy? Okay, thought Tommy was about to lead.
400.
Tommy, unsure of what to do. Believes him. Incorrectly. Tommy makes the fold. Danny steals it with just 4-jack. PT, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to the community. If you guys do have Twitch Prime still going on, make sure to use it on this channel if you'd like to. Tommy just can't break away from being at roughly 1,000 chips. Never too low, but never doubling up either. On behalf of Tommy's college homies.
So any ideas on what I should make tomorrow for this potluck? Anybody got any like good recipes? Something that I could whip up pretty easy?
Chervitz, goldfish, and barbecue chips.
That's pretty good.
Everyone was bringing food of a different color, and I had orange, so. No
Oh
one's
really?
bringing mimosas.
That's a great way to do it. Jack says he's going to a potluck tomorrow where everybody has to bring a different color. That's a great idea.
Yeah, just as long as somebody brings meat. Tommy. Oh, I can't read this. I'm blind. What do we got? Tommy with, I believe, 7-8 offsuit. Danny with King 7. Not totally sure if that's suited or not. Tommy, just gonna call.
How much do you have?
Oh, the golden words.
800.
Let's just put it in the middle.
800 total or 800?
1200 total.
1200 total. King 7 suited. Definitely a shovable hand. Put it in the middle.
I'll save you the time.
And folds. So polite. Saving them the time. Yeah.
So
Yo, hold up.
orange, you got Cheez-Its,
What did he say?
goldfish, and barbecue chips. Pretty good. Pretty good call.
Tommy looks real relaxed for having 2 big blinds.
And mimosas. Nice.
That's the way to do it, though.
I can. Kind of. I'm gonna try, I think.
Chip in a chair. 800 chips in a chair.
Don't. My lack of confidence probably shouldn't try. I can whip something up. Man. I like a dip. Everybody likes dip.
Just gonna make the simple thing that's gonna be eaten the most.
Right? probably make like pigs in a blanket. Everybody likes pigs in a blanket, right?
Everybody loves pigs in a blanket.
Everybody eats meat. A mac and cheese.
800 chips in a dream. I've seen crazier chip counts get squandered. Jack 9 offsuit for Danny.
Mac and cheese.
Is he gonna put it in the middle? Tommy with ace 8, gonna be a snap call if Danny does choose to go all in.
We might have a winner. I can probably win.
Where were you when Danny went all in? Counting it out.
Is that 12?
Are you putting me in?
Yep.
Yeah.
Snap call coming in from Tommy. Show the cards, Tommy.
Depends how much I have.
850.
Yeah, I think I. Ooh.
Is that correct?
It looks like I have.
Here we go. Jack 9 offsuit. Tommy with ace 8 offsuit. I believe it's roughly 57 to 43%. Somewhere in that range. Tommy gonna win almost 3/5 of the time.
Let's get W's.
Everybody stand up if you're rooting for Tommy.
Need a lot of energy.
You're gonna hit,
Need
bro.
a lot of
Let's
energy.
get some energy in the chat. Let's keep this party going.
Let's keep this party going. Danny says that, but I think he wants to win even more.
Right, yeah.
Give him your energy. Flop. On its way. Jack, 10, 10. Danny takes a resounding lead.
Yeah.
Tommy needs an ace and an ace only. Or running hearts.
Another 10.
Or
Come
running
on,
10s. Running 10s. Tommy's calling for it.
Oh.
We see it. It's the 4 clubs.
Thanks, everybody.
Danny gonna win
This was a lot of
with
fun.
top full
Yeah.
house.
Christina, you too.
There it is.
Great fun. Dang.
Pleasure, Tommy.
Well, hey.
Battled it out.
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
This was a lot of fun.
Crushed it. Down to 400 chips at one point.
Maybe. You played that really well.
I think I got
Well,
lucky.
after
I think I got
7 years,
lucky.
Made it to the final 2. Walks away with $200.
Thanks, Jeremy. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun.
Danny going in for the second handshake as the winner.
The streak, the losing streak is
And Danny, $7,000 to his name,
Thank you everyone for watching.
which is also just $500.
We will be back. We will be back next Saturday, and then the day after.
Oh, you guys sub right now.
4-6 and 4-7.
Donate.
We're 1 sub away from our goal, by the way. So if anyone's still feeling like they could do that, then go ahead and do that.
I don't know if my parents know how to subscribe.
We'll see you next
Mom,
time.
Dad, give me a call. I'll teach you.
All the Tommy lovers, donate right now. Let's get that sub.
And there we go. MK for Mario Kart, Jack, and gifting a tier 1 subby to the channel. We've reached our subs goal of 25. Everybody,
Whoever just subbed, thank you so much.
give it up for Danny. He's going to be our champion, walking away with $500. Really well played. Jeremy, thank you for hosting. He's done a great job of hosting these events, setting everything up. Big thank you to all the dealers out there.
12 parts.
You make our lives so much more enjoyable just to see cards and see flops. Thank you guys for watching.
String out like.
I'm not actually exactly sure how I'm supposed to end this show, so I'll just kind of keep talking until I'm told what to do. Thank you all for watching. Make sure to drop a follow if you enjoyed it.
No, early blueberry. The bananas.
It's just like a pan scan of an iPhone photo of a blue.
Okay, so that's going to be all from me. My name is Joshua Sharon. Welcome to Low Stakes Live. Hope you enjoyed it, tonight's episode.
One type that survived.
If you guys do want to follow me on Twitter, it's going to be kind of difficult to find it, but you can find me if you want. Joshua Sharon. I'll let you guys do all the extra work. But thank you guys for watching. I had a blast. Love you all. And yeah, I think you guys should come back next week.